I let a few people come on in here. Lord have mercy. We're going to get into some things tonight. Y'all, it looks like Maga is very upset. And because they're upset, the stallion might just end up being collateral damage. So for those who don't know what I'm talking about, Kamala brought a few people out to perform. Megan was one of them. It's obvious that she possibly didn't read the room, or maybe her and Kamala both didn't read the room. Hi, Kaylin, baby. How are you? Yeah, they both didn't read the room, and they pissed off, I want to say 80% of Black America and the Democratic Party, because it's a time and a place for everything. Hey, Kiki. Hey, Justice for Us. Hey, Spice the Guy TV. I'm feeling good today. I'm relaxing. I came down here in the basement because they were working on the street outside, so I wanted to make sure y'all didn't hear all that noise. Hey, pretty gal Lee. Hey, Serena, baby, how are you? Y'all. Cass, come on, baby, come through. So if y'all don't know, oh my God, if y'all don't know, hey, Tanja. I was doing a reading earlier today, right? Talking to one of my personal clients. And I told her, I said, do not be surprised if Maga starts doing, you know, the work of the Lord. And y'all, they have already found her criminal record and posted it. Hey, Zai. I'm doing good. How are you? I had a peaceful birthday, so it was great. Thank you. Hey, Yolanda. Oh, I did. I enjoyed my birthday. Hey, Cupid's Bowl. Hey, Nikki H. Yes, the alleged Wednesdays. Absolutely. Everything said is alleged, allegedly. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Savannah, baby. How are you? Thank you for the happy belated birthday. Hey, Elizabeth. Y'all. Hey, hey, Iman. Hey, Nisi. Hey, Joycelyn. Y'all say y'all couldn't wait for me to come on here. Listen, Maga is furious. I'm doing good. I'm sitting here with my chocolate espresso martini. I got me another cigar over here. We're going to get into some things. Y'all, just this afternoon, I want to say maybe 2 hours ago, if that long, Maga has already researched Megan. They found her arrest record with her ex-boyfriend. They have put it on blast, and they are saying she isn't fit to perform at any convention or to even be around children. They are dragging, okay? I mean, dragging. You said, Angel, I need a reading. What's your email? angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Hit me up. I'm ready. Let's get it. Yes, a Henny. Oh, y'all see what they named them? Look, for those of y'all who ain't seen this, hold on now. For those of y'all who ain't seen this, because I got the name for today's show from how they called them out. Hold on. For all of you that haven't seen it, where is it? Because they have, I mean, when I say they've been cutting into them, I went to sleep and they were cutting into them. I woke up and it was all over the media again. So many of y'all sent it. Let me. Oh, wait a minute. I think I saved it in my photos. Hold on. Here we go. Y'all, this was the first thing I seen this morning. I literally screamed in the bed. Like, what? Like, what is this? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, they on her ass like back pockets, Tanja. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, TikTok. TikTok is dragging for dear life. Oh my goodness. Said Kamala dropped the ball, inviting her to perform. Kamala dropped the ball, period. First of all, where the hell did she get that southern accent that sound like she may have picked it up in Nebraska? That's first and foremost. When did you start talking like that? I've had a southern draw my whole life and I've tried to work my way out of it. But when I get comfortable, hey, it is what it is, right? You don't talk that way, Kamala. We knew Quavo wasn't doing nothing. So why? What is that about? Talking about and walk it like you talk it. That song has not been relevant in forever. And it's like the both of them are having like the Love and Hip Hop presidential election edition. Like y'all, Trump came out the other day to what was that? 50 Cent Mini Man. I said, get out of here. Like it's Sexy Red is supposed to be performing I think Saturday for Trump. So yeah, the degenerates are fronting for, I can't even say it. It's just so embarrassing. It really is. It's so embarrassing. I knew when I saw that picture on my birthday live that nothing good could come out of that event. Who takes a picture like that at a presidential convention? Like, why would you do that? Said everybody realized how Megan doesn't have any diversity in her music. Baby, that room was deadpan. Those people were at the convention like, oh, so this is for real? Lord, what time we get out of here? Like that crowd was definitely not here for the shenanigans. Said I hate that Kamala had her perform. It just came off desperate. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a time and a place for everything. If you're going to have artists to endorse your brand, the artists need to represent what you represent. And that just made us look horrible. Like the three people I seen taken up for Megan were talking about how the Roe versus Wade and body autonomy, and it's like, no, you don't get to take Hoe and make it the highlight of every moment. This was not that. You can talk about women having, the right over their reproductive health and all of those things without having to throw that ass in the circle. We got to do better. That was just humiliating. You said laughing my ass off. The fact that that accent was crazy and the event made no sense. Right? Like, did she pick that accent up at the airport? Like, did it come with some pig feet? What was that about? Said, do y'all see the crowd during the performance? Yeah. You see, you got secondhand embarrassment, baby. Whew. So, Angel, I've been waiting to hear you speak on this mess of a rally. Said Megan was an embarrassment. Man, the sad part is she the only one didn't know that it was embarrassing. I felt for the dancers. Just, it was horrible. Yes, no couth. Absolutely. Said Quavo talking about gun violence like he's not the reason. Oop, oop. He's not the reason Takeoff isn't here anymore. Allegedly, since this is allegedly Wednesday. But like I said, once again, look at your messengers, Kamala. Did you even attempt to read the room? Like, did you go on Instagram and say, give me 3 black people, any people? Who's popping this week? That one? That one? Do they still listen to this one? I don't know. Ask the kids. No kids around. Let's take a chance. Like, who? Ooh, we look bad as a group, as a people. And I know we shouldn't interpersonalize every time we see somebody act a fool when they're melanated. But the sad thing is, when this goes around the world, this optic goes to people who are not in our country, who are not in our community, and they believe this. They really believe this. The only good thing is with us having like YouTube and TikTok and social media where actual people can talk, they can see the backlash because it's, y'all, just a shame. Hey, Megan, baby. Hey, DeMarcus, mom. Thank you for the birthday wish. Said two grandmas in the front row were lost in the sauce. Megan can't read the room at all. She makes me itch. Listen, if it's any consolation for the grandmas, I wasn't in the front row, and I was lost. I couldn't even stomach watching it. And then she got to doing the whatever the Asian song was with the routine. And I don't know if the I feel like the audio wasn't set properly, but it made it sound so much worse, especially with no crowd participation. You know how you go into an apartment, you just move in your new place and you don't have any furniture? That's what that room sound like. Yes, Kiki, baby, it was all a mess. Hey, Kay Holiday. My day is going well. Glad to have you here. Yes, Hunter. Say, hey, Angel, but Quavo didn't confront Jay Prince. He wasn't going to confront Jay Prince. He was going to go sit down in the corner and punch air like he was supposed to. Lord have mercy. Hey, Central Sassy. I'm doing good. I did enjoy my birthday. It was peaceful. Thank you for saying that. So even her fans were like, listen, I was waiting for the day that they start waking up. Seriously. Because after a while, this reflects on you as a person if you keep supporting this type of mess. It really does. And I'm not a prude. I grew up in a generation with Luke and Miami bass versus Detroit booty music, all of that. But it's a time and a place for everything. They didn't call for Luke and the Luke dancers to come out at an election. Like, this is ridiculous. Hey, Alpha Queen, thank you. I appreciate you. Say Quavo just said he was gonna. Yes, he did say he was gonna pow Chris Brown. See what I mean about Kamala? Just was like, who's popular this week? Anybody have any kids? No. Okay. I've seen this one before. We'll pick that one. I know he has nothing to do. We'll pick that one. Like what was the point? What was the point? You have so many other people that you could have chose from in the Atlanta area. Atlanta is the mecca of black entertainment, and this is all you can scour together. They should have just threw the whole thing away. Yeah, said it's so sad on TikTok. Yeah, it's pitiful. So it's just sad to see where America is going, and to seeing that it's higher echelon person falling from grace is just sad to see. Well, she falling from grace, she threw herself off of that podium. That was horrible. And then I mean, to like, when you see the live that Megan did where she was backstage with Kamala before the performance, and she doing the tongue thing and all of that, and she seemed like she was hopped up. Like, Kamala, you really allowed her to do this type of advertisement for you? No, ma'am. She was better off getting Ozzy Osbourne and us trying to figure out what he was saying. Because, only Sharon know what the hell he be talking about. Like, what are we doing here? Hey, The Journey. Hey, Glory Love. Oop, we say Coca-Cola and alcohol mixture. Something was doing too much. I don't know which one, but all of them were not cordial with one another, especially out in public. That was a no ma'am all the way around. She could have just threw a happy hour and went live at happy hour, and it would have went way better. You said, Angel, laughing my ass off. Did you watch what Judge Joe Brown said on Kamala? I haven't watched it yet, but I did see what Joe Button said about the whole Tory thing. And Joe Buttons is getting warmed up, y'all. Joe Buttons is he's going to be dragging soon. I guarantee y'all. says she's really going out with a bang. Listen, and you got all these people mad because Trump said he didn't know Kamala wasn't black. Let me give y'all a news flash and see, this is how they play in our face. Okay? Everybody that has this complexion is not what you call black. Sorry to let some people know. I know it's going to hurt like a bad tooth. Her mother is Eastern Indian. Her father is a mixture of different types of ethnic backgrounds of Eastern Indian, and he was born in the West Indies, meaning his nationality is West Indian, but his ethnicity is Indian. But because we don't see dark-skinned Indians who are actually Asian, because we don't see them on television, people think they don't exist. There are a lot of dark-skinned Eastern Asian people. So as an Eastern Asian woman who is pulling a Drake moment on us right now, okay, she really is not like us. Right. She's not black, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, she's a melanated woman. She is a Asian woman. So yeah, I don't agree with a lot of what Trump says, but he's not lying. When he said he didn't know, people check her census, check her school records. I guarantee you, you'll be like, oh, damn. See, people get, complexion and phenotype mixed up with nationality and ethnicity. There are dark-skinned people all around the world that are not black. She came out there and pandered to the demons. I can't even say pandered to the guys. That was shameful. That's what she thinks about us as a community. I mean, Kamala, why didn't you pass out some watermelon? Y'all let me know if y'all can see me because my screen is frozen. My screen done froze. They try to tell me shut the hell up. Like I said, why did she come out with some watermelon, some fruit? Yeah, they messing with me, y'all. They messing with me. I was telling too much of the truth. They're trying to get me out of here. And I'm going to say it again. Why didn't she come out with some watermelons, some fried chicken, some hot sauce, some glory greens, okay? And some strippers and some holes for Harris shirts, because that was trifling. I know they're having a secret meeting right now trying to figure out how they can recoup with the black community. They're like, what are my approval ratings? A negative 69. It don't make no damn sense. Y'all want me to tap in on this? You said Meg outfit was so cheap. First of all, she could have still went with the fitted suit look, like they could have been sexy Secret Service. I would have gave her that. But you got the midriff out, your tongue keeps coming out. Like, come on now. How far can you embarrass yourself? I couldn't even finish watching it. I got 3 seconds in and was like, you know what? I got something better to do, like, count the grass outside. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go count the grass. I'm going to go check on the ants, see how they're doing. I'm not watching this shit. I'm going to find any and everything else to do. I'm going to go get a ruler and see how tall the curb is. Yes, Sandra washing collard greens in a bathtub clip. Her makes me shake my head every time. Listen, she's trying to relate in a way she can't relate. Be who you are, and it's fine. Why can't you be the first Asian woman president? That's still a milestone. It's still a big deal. You could break all the stereotypes with the colorism of Asia and how they treat dark-skinned Asian people. Come out here with that fake-ass Nebraskan accent trying to pretend to be Southern. She better be glad didn't nobody throw nothing at her. Yeah, let's get into some things because I want to see how is this gonna adversely affect her outside of us sitting here having shits and giggles. Said, has she ever announced she's black? Not that I know of. I mean, people think that she's black because she went to a HBCU, but you know, anyone can apply to go to a black college. It's not exclusive to only black people. It's even easier for you to go if you are the minority because they have grant programs for you being the racial minority. Okay. That's why I said check her school records. But see, they don't think that any of us are that intelligent because look at who she picked to perform. She didn't even pick anyone that represented black excellence in hip hop. Why did she go get somebody like Common? Common at least can give you something intelligent. There were so many other people that she could have chose. She could have picked the Roots and had Black Thought out there performing. The Roots are very cerebral. Whew, Lord. When playing in our face goes wrong, we're going to tap into this on two different ends. We're going to tap into what's to come with Kamala for this debauchery. And then on the other side of it, we're going to see how Maga feels about Megan and what all they're going to dig up, what they're going to release, and how this is going to affect Megan. Because y'all know, MAGA, look, y'all think about this. Megan got MAGA against her, the barbs against her, the umbrellas against her. Now the umbrellas and the barbs are together, the barbrellas. Who the hell is not against her? The Avengers, are they next? Didn't I tell y'all they was going to form Voltron? Here we go. It's like watching a presidential OnlyFans advertisement ad. Ooh, Cashmere, Lord have mercy. I can't say you told one single lie. I promise you I can't. Said I just watched it and now it's horrible. See what I mean? It's embarrassing. That's what I said. I'm not a prude. I grew up with Luke and Two Live Crew, like Miami bass, Detroit booty music. Like it was popping. But we didn't see this in these spaces because it wasn't the time or the place for that. Jeep, if you worried about something like that, we can send you right back out to the street. There you go. Hide you from the channel. Bye. Hey, Amethyst, how are you? Said I told you Henny want to be the new White House. And yes, Uncle Luke. And y'all, for those of y'all that don't know, Uncle Luke does work with political parties now. And I guarantee you he wouldn't have brought none of those cheek clappers to that event. Yes, at a literal whole house, Lord. At least she didn't do WAP. Lord have mercy. It was bad enough. Hey, Miss Detta. Hey, T. Said, I just know my granny has a mean lecture after seeing that. Baby, everybody granny should. Kamala, come on out. Come on out. Show me Kamala and what's going to go with her approval rating after this. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. So, look at this already. You got Temperance in the Page of Pentacles. That's like, please, baby, give me one more chance. Baby, give me one more chance. She's trying to get a whole nother chance for breadcrumbing us as a community. First thing out. So now she's gonna come out with it. You better not give out free pie pies. I promise you. It's a hangman. What's the hangman, y'all? Oh, they're about to go scorch the earth. They're about to start exposing stuff left and right. Said, I'm so proud of my people for waking up slowly, realizing that this ain't it, baby. I'm serious. You better not pass out no damn free pie pies. Coupons for Lowry seasoning salt. I'm done. I'm telling you. Eight of Pentacles. So look at this. Eight of Pentacles represents work, okay? But at the bottom of the deck, we got heartbreak, Three of Swords. So now she wants to get a second chance. She's working on her comeback. I'm surprised that she didn't expect this to backfire. She just knew this was gonna work. You really don't know us at all, Kamala. The damn shame. So did you, thank you for telling me that I get on station here. Hold on. Got in here running my mouth and I forgot. Hold on, hold on. Station here we come. Hey, station head. We're about to cut up today. Lord have mercy. Y'all see the title, okay? Campaigning Heaux and Mad Maga. I already started the reading over here, so let me give you a recap. Thank you, YouTube, for reminding me to go on station here. So here's the recap. I'm asking about the energy around Kamala now that all of this backfired and hit her in her face. And we want to see what the approval rating is going to be and how this is going to affect her in the campaign. So first up, we got Temperance over the Page of Pentacles. So it's like she wants balance through a new beginning after breadcrumbing the people. She's, you know, trying to figure out how does she work this out. Next, we got the Hangman. The Hangman comes out because this is like a huge hiccup for her. You got the Sun, usually, which would mean the happiest card in the deck, but this time around, it represents exposure. Maga is about to go scorch the earth. Eight of Pentacles is the last card on the table, which represents work, but at the bottom of the deck, we had the Three of Swords, which represent heartbreak. So that means she's heartbroken over this work. She actually thought this was a good idea, that this was going to work. She was actually shocked that the Black community is extremely appalled. How? I don't know. But I guess we'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. So now that I got y'all up to speed, we gonna keep it going, okay? And so next card out is Ace of Cups, which represents not just love and abundance. She really thought that this was going to get her, you know, that over the top approval rating. She thought that we were going to love this. Eight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Swiftly, she had to mess around and find out. So we've got the Knight of Cups here. So she wants to come forward with an offer. We've got the Strength up under the deck. She wants to come forward with an offer so that she can regain her footing. Y'all, don't be surprised if reading the room is now going on the shade room to see what the hell we're talking about, because it's obvious she doesn't know. She's desperate to do this in Leo season because strength represents Leo season, and also the Leo right now that a lot of people are starting to lean towards and starting to support is Tory. Now, how this makes sense is that we're going into Mercury retrograde. It starts on the 6th. Everything that has to do with the past period is about to get dragged out to light. This is going to be like a Murphy's Law moment. Anything and everything that can go wrong is going to go wrong. Anything that can be exposed is going to be exposed. So don't be surprised if you find out that MAGA is now going to start researching the Tory Lanez case and submitting evidence just to spite Kamala and Megan. Now, for those of you that don't know, MAGA has already gotten started today, and they have already found Megan's arrest record for DV towards her ex-boyfriend, and they are saying that she wasn't fit to be at that event and she shouldn't even be around children. So now I got y'all caught up. You, me, YouTube, all of us, we're all on the same page now. Now we can move forward. Hey, Jamila, baby, how are you? What is this? It says... Okay, talking about this, that they made sure Tory was convicted as a favor to Kamala. We're going to have to say allegedly, since this is allegedly Wednesday. But funny how it's coming full circle. Somebody's bending the block, and we might find out about certain things because, like I said, we're going into Mercury retrograde. Anytime, oh, I got an email. Thank you. I'm going to check that out shortly. Anytime you go into Mercury retrograde, especially when you're talking about delving into legal matters and cases, if you have things that you don't need to be seen or heard, this is the wrong time for any of that to happen, because all things that can be unearthed are unearthed during Mercury retrograde, which is great for Tory, because y'all saw on my birthday, the AG made that announcement. And when he made that announcement, you had the blogs go and misquote him in the worst way. So Tory's lawyers came forward, spoke with Millie, did a video, updated everyone, got the truth out, let it be known that the AG did not deny his request, as they said in these blogs, which some of these blogs are unscrupulous, okay? let's say that. But he explained that Tory discrimination motion, the racial discrimination motion, was put through. Now, the reason why that is important is because that was one of the hardest motions to get approved. Now, you take that, and there is a whole new development where they unsealed the documents, as I told y'all they were going to do. Remember, I told you that was coming. They unsealed the documents, and they found out that the driver, Quan, made a written statement to the court before they even filed the paperwork to pursue legal action against Tory. They sealed that document, pretended as if he never spoke. He redid a second written statement, okay? They tried to say that they didn't have the chance to vet him. So all of a sudden now, here it is, the defense didn't bring him in as a witness, which is not true, okay? Because the defense didn't know that he even turned in his paperwork because the prosecution sealed it. Now, remember, they tried to make it seem like they were looking for him. They couldn't find him. Where is he? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Okay, the shenanigans of it all. He comes to court. Quan comes to court. It was blockbuster news, right? And then they said that he could not testify, and they tried to blame Tory's lawyer for that. That all came from the prosecution. So all of this has been unearthed as of the 29th to the public. Now, prosecution has had time to make a rebuttal against this, and all the paperwork has to be in, I want to say, like, what is it, 18 days from now? So all of this is happening in Mercury retrograde. So just imagine how this is about to go, and MAGA is pissed off. There's no telling what's about to come out in the media. Now, for those of you who've been rocking with me for a long time, y'all been with me for the long haul. I told you all You're gonna know that the tides have changed when the media starts changing their language towards this case. And once it makes it to the white media, it's over. Okay? Thank you, Jamila. She says August 19th. Hey, Queen Gigi, thank you for the happy belated birthday wish. No apologies necessary. Yeah, the white media is going to rip her to shreds. Now, I want y'all to understand who all runs the white media. There is a large group of MAGA supporters that run the news affiliates, not just the personalities on the news. So you know they're about to scour and scour and scour. They're going to dig into the core of the earth. Hey, Tia Player, how are you? Hey, Briggs, baby. It says, I'll give the white media 2 weeks to catch on. I don't give them 2 weeks. I think they're going to have it together in 48 hours. They already found her arrest record and says she's not fit to be in public places and around children. So don't give them that long. MAGA is spicy. They will find a way, honey. Somebody in MAGA has put on a pot of Starbucks coffee and they're eating coffee beans and they are going to stay up and do the Lord and the devil's work. Let me see what y'all talking about over here. Said this is also going to wrap Roc Nation into this. Yes, baby. Absolutely, Terry Capricorn. Said, well, since Megan is on papers, hey, Ash Cash. Said, well, since Megan's on papers mentally ill, allegedly, she will be perfectly fine no matter what happens. We gonna see. Oh, thank you, luscious, lovely lady. Make it rain, okay? Let me put up some love on your love. I appreciate you. Thank you, sweetheart. Ooh wee, Sun Star. You said Roc Nation was gonna crumble, and by the time the fall rolls around, they probably will be called Pebble Creek. Whew. Y'all, one time for the one time is going down. So, yeah. How long y'all think it's going to take for MAGA to find the guardianship paperwork? I just want to know how long y'all think that's going to be. Because you got to remember how many MAGA supporters work in, law enforcement, work in the courts. This is about to get very interesting. So that's probably, hold on, let's see. Let me go back. So that's probably why she had T. Ferris as her guardian. 30 days. Cubic Zirconia Nation, y'all funny. Said this is why Rihanna separated from Roc Nation, LOL. Yes, baby, Pebble Creek. It won't be Roc Nation for long. Said they probably already have it. Listen, I don't give them long. MAGA is diligent. And they'll probably put Candace Owens' face on it so it looks like it's not racially motivated. Said I give it a good 7 days. Somebody else said they give it 24 hours. Thug Life, why thank you, thank you. Hey, Baby Ray. Leo Gang, hey, hey. Oh, Big Sean is off Roc Nation now, too. Look how everybody's silently slipping out the side door. That's how you know something is going down. Said there got to be paperwork waiting for the moment to spring it. Yeah. Said mahogany is crafty. Wait a minute. Oh, so yeah, Candace Owens to break the story. I'm telling you, that way it won't look, racially motivated to, the masses. I mean, we as a community side eye Candace all the time, but it would not surprise me if, she was the face to break this because, she speaks for them on everything else. Hey, Niecy, how are you, baby? I don't put up notifications anymore. They don't even alert y'all. I'm just here every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Unless I have to let y'all know otherwise. Said, where's the album that Rihanna would listen? Rihanna ain't making no more albums if she can help it, and if she does, she'll drop one right when they get all tied up, and she don't care about making music no more. Said 50 Cent spoke on Roc Nation today and said Jay didn't want him to perform at the Super Bowl. Listen, y'all about to start hearing all these stories come out. This is just the beginning. This ain't the first time 50 said something directed to him. He asked, where was he and Jay-Z at? He said, I'm the only one out in the street. Where are all of y'all? He said, where are your black Republicans at? Baby, I'm nonpartisan. I don't give a damn about either party. I'm for who can do the job. Both sides lie as far as I'm concerned. What is your track record? What do you actually do for the community? To me, it's not about the party you represent, because you can be, a piece of crap in either one. Tia Player said, what's your cash app? It's the same as the channel. $ Angel Kisses the Oracle. Thank you. Said, what is Kendrick going to say about Jay-Z when he closes? Oh, hold on, said when he's close to Bay and Jay. They, if anything, they need to just let Kendrick just sit down and relax, because that's what happens when you get into it with a brainiac. He will never run out of words, scenarios. Like, just let Kendrick rest. He said, you're always in here telling the truth, okay? Said, same, speak on it, Angel. Then to perform a Japanese song at an American rally. Baby, and it fell so flat. Oh my God, it fell so flat. Everybody there was like, so this for real? So Rihanna gave y'all all of the clothes, the perfume, the makeup, and the hair products, and y'all still not satisfied. Y'all wear her smell good, look like her style, and like her for what she do need. What does she need? Yeah, that's what I said. She's making way more money as a businesswoman than doing music. And if you think about, all of the things that she may have gone through behind the scenes, she don't care about doing no music. Like, if she puts something out, it will pop up as a fluke. And if I'm not mistaken, y'all, didn't they leak some of her stuff like a couple months ago? She was supposed to be working on the album and it leaked. So I would tell them kiss my ass too. Yeah, I said they're strategic. Trump family will find everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. People forget Trump is a different kind of petty, okay? That's a Gemini and he's petty. You don't give someone like him room to do the most. He does the most just waking up in the morning. Said, oh yeah, Candace about to go off. Absolutely. They just had Candace to speak on Diddy, talking about how she was scared and she tied him to Michael Jackson, and Diddy's security guard was there when Michael Jackson died. Thank you, Tia. Yeah, let me sip my martini. I have to wet my palate, all this foolishness. I greatly appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Said, I hope it's old white women who interview Meg. You know what needs to happen? It needs to make it to Nancy Grace. Oh my God. Thank you. Don't you make me tear up in here. Thank you for the cash app. Y'all be taking care of me. Look at God. I'm really almost teared up. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you, sweetheart. That was really kind of you. But like I said, they need to go get Nancy Grace. Go get Auntie Nancy. Y'all see what she did for the Shanquilla Robinson case? She was on their ass. Go get Nancy. Get her a nice new leather blazer. Because y'all know she like her blazers. Go get her a nice leather blazer and let her get saucy with it. Yes, and not Nancy on them. Yes, baby, go get Nancy Grace. If you want to get to the bottom of it, Nancy will get to the bottom of it. And see, people forget Nancy Grace was a very prominent prosecutor. So when you're talking about from a prosecutor standpoint, Nancy is going to tell you everything that the prosecutor was supposed to do. Now that everything is unsealed, she's going to be like, oh, they sealed it? They lied about the witness giving a statement? They lied about what? Oh, y'all, court TV about to be everything for the next 2 years. I promise you. I don't even care about cable no more. Well, hell, I rarely watch it anyway. I don't even know why I still got cable. But Nancy Grace, oh my God. If I had the opportunity to get down to that court, if they decide to do a retrial, I'm telling you, Lord have mercy. Because you talking about a spicy case. Now that they have to bring all of this back, they have to, bring out all the stuff that wasn't, talked about before. And this time around, you probably will get Tory on the stand if they don't just, go ahead and let him go if they have a retrial. But see, I like the way that they're doing this because either way it goes, they put the information out and the more and more truth comes out every time they get an update. And now it's like they're talking freely, no gag orders. So, baby, Megan needs to go down into a canyon, find a very comfortable jagged rock, and go slide up under it because you had years to tell the truth or to just chill out and be quiet. And it's like, I don't wish her any negativity, but she's going to have to go away for a while. She really is because they're going to be merciless the way they talk about her. She just went over there and did that French publication and told us she got pow-powed in both her feet again. Like everybody forgot that it was only one foot that ended up in court. Now you went back to both feet. All of that is admissible. Everything that she says from here on out is admissible. That interview she did with Club Shay Shay, that's admissible in the court of law. That's why she's quiet right now. They never thought that it would get this far and he would have a chance to be heard again. This was like, oh my God, we thought we buried him. Hey, Rainbow Salt, how are you, baby? Said she was the detective in the case. You said Trump's middle name is Petty. Baby, Petty Betty. And he don't mind being petty. He lives for it. 50 Cent and Trump were probably the same person in other lifetimes. Because when I tell you nobody control you better than those two, and Trump really don't care. Said, but she doesn't know what's what. She doesn't know truth. I'm not gonna say she doesn't know truth. When you're sitting at the winning table and the bully is on your side of the table, you get a little false confidence. And that's what happened. She got that false confidence because she never thought that this was going to come full circle. And here it is, it's coming full circle. And it's like, what do you do now? Said, did you hear the clip of Joe Budden's talking on his podcast? Yes, I did, baby. And he was giving a really great good cop, bad cop. And that's before I came on here, I was telling YouTube by the sound of how him and his podcast were discussing this, he's letting it be known that he's setting up the platform to speak against Meg, and he's open to support Tory. But he allowed the participants on his podcast to, pretty much play devil's advocate and speak on the behalf of the people who don't know about the sealed files, who don't know a lot of the information that we knew. So I listened to that, and first thing I thought was, he's been listening to Millie and her updates. Because he definitely was on go. He was ready. So let me see. said, I love the petty king 50 Cent. Baby, he's the petty emperor. Oh, thank you, baby. Thanks for the like and the subscribe. Welcome to the family. Say, yep, he's a friend to the mob. I could tell. I could tell in his language, baby. He was ready to jump off the porch. Like, can I go now? Can I go right now? You mean I gotta wait? Okay, I'm only gonna wait just a little bit. So now let me get Kamala rusty ass off my damn table. Put her cards away. Because I'm telling you, Joe already insulted black folks going to a black family house, and he did bring chicken. Couldn't have been my house. That table would have been slapped off all across the dining room. It would have been one of those what would Jesus do moments. Come to my house as an old white man and bring some fried chicken for a photo op. You and that chicken will be flying across my table. Like you at your age know the relevance of bringing black people chicken. Now, let's move forward, y'all. Let's see how Maga feels about Megan and what they're gonna unearth. Because we already heard today, y'all, that Maga has already found her arrest record. All right, angels, ancestors, and spirit guides of the highest heavenly order. Tap me into the energy around Megan Pete. Show me how this is going to affect her with Maga. What are they going to find? Said, oh, well, it looks like Hot Girl Henny is going to be out. Wait a minute, sis. She's going to be out in the cold this winter. I don't think it's going to be winter. It's going to be a little bit earlier. But she's definitely about to feel an Arctic blast. I tell you that. She's definitely about to feel an Arctic blast. Alrighty. Now, remember I told y'all, best worst year ever. From January to June, she was going to do exceptionally well. Money was going to be good. From June all the way back out to January, straight downhill, not coming back. Yes, Voltron is forming. You remember, like I said, Voltron was going to form against her. Who would have thought Maga would have been a part of the Voltron, though, y'all? Lord have mercy. Oh, somebody tell me what you think the first card is that just came out. I'm checking station head. Hold on, what's over here talking about we couldn't get steak? I want some damn steak. Said, don't tell me the Breakfast Club being biased to Megan. No, baby, this ain't, nope. I told y'all the rest of the year is going downhill. Okay, I see a 5 of wands. Let me look up here. 2 of swords. Cass, get out my damn head. Cass Tarot had it, y'all. Tower. Kiki, yep. Tower. I promise you, it's like a neural link between me and Cass sometimes. It's a spiritual Wi-Fi. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. The Fool is in reverse, y'all. This is a sign of retreat. In the upright, we're talking about take a leap of faith. In the reverse, this is someone that is unscrupulous, that did not make the right decisions, okay? Bottom of the deck, 8 of Cups, people walking away from her in droves. Let's see. Temperance, looking for balance through a new beginning. Cards, don't you stick together. Don't. Ash Cash, you said the devil. I just pulled the devil. Devil has hit the table. Needing balance for a new beginning was temperance right before that. The devil is, y'all, temperance before the devil is like, you know, obsession, addiction, okay? Don't be surprised if she wants balance through a new beginning to be delivered from different types of toxic behavior. May possibly take some time off to go to rehab, baby. The Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck with the Nine of Wands sticking out the side. This is, you know, her right here in her sign showing herself, which is the Aquarius. The Queen of Swords is the wounded warrior. They are literally about to drag her to and through. Maga is not playing. This was her worst nightmare. Maga is about to do what the Barbs didn't even do. And the Barbs have been researching for months. Good God. Oh, here she goes. Self-identified again. Hold on. Let me cover the biddies on this tarot card. Y'all know they be doing the most over here on YouTube. Got in trouble for this card. So the star represents the Aquarius in itself. Strength is in Leo season, so they're already started. And that also represents between her and Tory, because he's a Leo, she's the Aquarius. And right up under the deck is the moon. They're about to dig like they digging for Texas gold, y'all. They're about to unearth all her secrets. Maga is, what'd you say? In order to make America great again, we got to get rid of Meg. Laughing my ass off. I'm trying not to laugh at that, but that's the campaign that they're on. Kamala set her up for the downfall. They embarrassed the hell out of each other. And now MAGA is going to find their way to set the record straight. And they're going to drag her and Kamala, dig up all their secrets. But, oh, Jesus Christ. Who got Elmo over here on fire? Oh, my God. God, have mercy. Said the secrets between her and Tory is crazy. Wow. Well, They are about to find out. MAGA is about to find out everything that happened between her and Tory. Now, y'all got to remember the AG just unsealed all of these files. And I just told y'all that a lot of MAGA supporters work in law enforcement and the courts. Okay? This is about to be a whole fool. Said if she really got pow, she couldn't walk. She had a concert a few days after. Oh, they gonna listen. You ain't got to worry about stringing all of these facts together. MAGA is about to make PowerPoint presentations, all types of graphs. They're gonna make a documentary. Don't vote for her. They're about to take this Hoes for Harris thing too far. And it couldn't have happened at a worse time for either one of them, because it's Mercury retrograde, where old information always comes back to light. Said, yeah, so they finna air that mug out in a hot minute. Yes, they are. Said, and his legal did say on that live that something is coming out soon. Didn't I tell y'all new developments were coming? I told y'all. Equinox Gray said, to be honest, Kamala wouldn't have brought out K-pop celebs if they were after the Korean vote. She put Meg on stage because she felt like she'd get away with it when it comes to us. Right. I totally agree. Because the Asian community would not have let her pander and play in their face like that at all. No, ma'am, no, sir. Absolutely not. Said poor Henny, really lack of intuition cause, because I swear she just be throwing herself to the wolves. I think this is worse to the wolves. She threw herself to the dragons. let me see what we're saying over here. She said, "Oh Lord, after this, I'm gonna watch Candace." I'm telling you, they gonna alley oop this to Candace. I promise you. Said, "Yeah, but if she's on paper mentally ill, she'll probably be all right." Um, well, allegedly, we have to always say allegedly behind that one. We'll we'll have to see, because for one, we don't know if that's in the guardianship. I mean, we're gonna have to see if and when MAGA digs that up, and if they do, then we'll possibly know what's in it, because then that won't be breaking HIPAA. It's not a HIPAA violation if they get the court order and read the court order. That's not going off into her medical records. That's just reading a court order. So it's a thin line, but that's not illegal. That's not breaking HIPAA. Yes, God works in mysterious ways. Sure does. Whoever thought racism and fascism would work for us? Said it's about to be meet the Pete's. Yeah. Allegedly. I love it, Ash Cash. Allegedly. Said, but why does she have a guardian? Well, see, we don't know. Very great question. We know that her mother was once her guardian. T. Ferris became her new guardian when her mother became ill. So, like I said, we'll have to wait and see what MAGA comes up with, because this is going to get extremely interesting. So watch MAGA pay people who live in the neighborhood when that happened to the show, the tapes. Listen, they don't have to pay anybody in the neighborhood. Y'all forgetting. I'm keep telling y'all, a lot of MAGA supporters work in law enforcement. They work in the court system. Don't be surprised if footage just start popping up from those, those green light cameras in the neighborhoods, and just out of nowhere you wake up and find out footage came out at 3 a.m. So what's about to come out is that video. Remember, Waukesha said that either it's going to come out on the internet or it was going to come out in court. But regardless, that video is coming out. He did say that. You are absolutely right. And I remember him saying that because a whole onslaught of people came to my old Tory readings, and they were telling me like, "Oh my God, I don't know if you know this, but White 100 just confirmed what you said." And I thought people were trolling me at first, and he surely said that. So, Angel, did you know that Sean Kelly has moved out the country? Yes, I do know that, baby. He left the country immediately. His house was sold within a matter of months, and he's been gone. He's been gone. But it won't matter once they unseal his 911 call. And then they go back to his original statement, because his statement didn't get to wavering and changing until he went with the prosecution. And then when he came back, they remixed everything he said. But he did make the comment where he told us that all three of them were attacking her and he thought they were going to unalive her. So what I want to know is, why didn't you tell us that all three of them was dusting you off in that driveway? Because that's what would have got you the sympathy if you had said they jumped me. You had a eyewitness that said that. But see, I think she doesn't want to talk about that, because then she would have to admit that they may have allegedly been unarming her. Then it's not that they were jumping her, they were unarming her, and it got a little, shot in the rib here and there, and let it go and give me this firearm. Nobody would have sympathy for that. Said, I feel like she needed a guardian due to some cases that she previously had. Cases that, that's plural. In order for her to get off, she played crazy. Well, let me tell you something. You can't play too damn hard. So they paid Sean Kelly off and got him to change his statement. We'll go back to the allegedly. But that's an interesting theory. I mean, I don't think it's too far-fetched at all. And you see her current behavior, I don't think she's playing at all. She's very actively good at playing crazy. If she playing, that needs to be her role in everything she does then. You said, who would have thought that Henny would have the whole Republican Party against her? Ben Zayden ain't playing no games. Baby, no, she not. No, she not. Didn't I tell y'all Ben Zayden said that she was going to help them research? 2 days after I said that, the AG pushed the case, pushed his announcement back for the second time, and then they said it was on my birthday. I said, this can't be real. And it was. Ben Zayden ain't playing not a tad bit. Said Fex Angel because she was the one with the pow pow. Hey, Candy, I'm doing well, baby. How are you? Said, just like the history of pulling the pow pows. Allegedly, I mean, I would like to see the full write-up and the inner workings of the case between her and Karim, because, you know, when they turn in those cases to press charges, even though that case didn't continue because he didn't show up to court, you know, the police have to turn in their notes, their, you know, their full report, their paperwork from their log when they pull up to a situation. I would like to read all of that because remember, she was on Tory's balcony. Let's remember that. And she was talking about how, you know, she beat his ass. She was just laughing. She was enjoying herself, having the best kiki ever. Talking about, ladies, don't hit these men, don't fight these men, because the laws will take you to jail. And I'm like, well, damn, why can't you say don't hit these men because it's not right and you could mess up your life and his? Oh, she just was worried about the going to jail part. And remember, y'all, she said that the police pulled up and caught her in live action. And then she said, well, they asked her, well, did she hit you? Girl, make up your mind. You said the police caught you swinging. Why are they going to ask you if they saw you? I'm telling you, when all that paperwork comes out and you get to read everything, it's going to look horrible. Said she really pulled that protect black woman card and played in everybody's face, shaking my head. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I feel like Tory's going to be free. And he is. And he is. They just had to untie all this stuff. Said Crystal Morgan needs to have a conversation with Karim. I think so. But, you know, from what I hear, Karim is, you know, somewhere over the rainbow, somewhere else too, allegedly. Say, wait, what happened with the Republican Party, y'all? Okay, so Miss LaDon, the Republican Party was so mad at Kamala and Meg's performance that they came up with this whole thing where they they made PDFs where they actually designed their own like party flyer with Kamala, and they had Megan bent over twerking, and it said "Hoes for Harris." And they have been researching Meg, and they found her old police report from her arrest when she had the DV case with Karim, and they said that, you know, it was despicable for her to be out there performing, and the DNC should have never picked her, and she shouldn't even be around children. So they are dragging her, and yeah, MAGA is digging up everything. Hey, Cat Eyes, how are you, love? So we got to get the Discord because I want to see the receipts. Baby, listen. Y'all, for those of y'all that don't know, it used to be free through the Freedom of Information Act to get transcripts from cases. So many people are in trouble right now that the courts are making money hand over fist selling transcripts. And see, it's not like you just download the PDF and you're done. They're charging you per page. Y'all think about how many people are downloading these transcripts every single day. These transcripts are getting downloaded all around the world. Said, oh, that's why it was trending on Twitter. Yes, Rainbow saw it. Everybody is mad. Kamala done pissed off the black community. Maga mad. That's the one thing everybody has in common right now. Everybody is mad as hell. Said Tory went to jail for doing just what? Protecting black women. Yeah, unfortunately. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, see, throw it in a circle and having a friendly finally got drunk and horse caught up. Y'all, I don't care what nobody say. This is a Boondocks episode that we never seen. That's what we got to watch. Where's Aaron Magruder? Okay? Aaron Magruder. We need him. Okay? That's what's wrong with this situation. If the Boondocks was still active, Kamala would have known from Aaron Magruder that this was not gonna work. He said I was saying that yesterday. I'm telling y'all this. Between the baddies tearing up half of downtown this past weekend and this is the Boondocks, the live reenactment. I'm not taking nothing serious no more. I told y'all my last live, wake me up in 2027. I'm tired. Because this is only the beginning. 2025 is really about to get it popping. We have an ex-president running for the president election that has 34 current felonies. We got an Asian woman that is passing as black, that is bringing somebody to the DNC to perform like on some pop, lock, and drop it, some throw that ass in a circle, and not one person was interested in the ass. The whole room was like, what is this? Can we go now? Who sponsored the DNC this year? Crystal's hot sauce? Like, what is this? Oh my God. Whoo, baby, y'all. So you got the Two of Wands here that represents the choice, right? So they're going to look into the duality of this case, and look what they're about to find, y'all. Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck. They're about to find the actual police reports, the things that are being unsealed, and find out that there was a physical altercation. When I tell you, Lord have mercy, who would have known the Republican Party would have came to help Tory? You can't make this stuff up. Seven of Swords, falling under the tower. Underhanded activity is about to be discovered by the RNC, which is going to show the criminality, because now that they are literally fixed on the idea that she's a criminal, they have to prove it. So they're about to start digging everything. Y'all, I'm sorry, I usually don't acknowledge these trolls, but this one is funny. It said, damn, you got some cannons. What is it with my trolls and boobs? Like, goodness gracious. So you've got the Two of Swords and the King of Swords, which means somebody cut off the ability for the truth to be brought to light. And the King of Swords also represents a lawyer. So this means that the RNC is about to also research all the things that prevented Tory's second lawyer from being able to effectively be his counsel. Yes, and Roc Nation can't beat Maga. I don't think so. No, ma'am, no, sir. I don't think so. Yeah, messages are going to come in falling under the Fool in reverse. Lord. Two of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Oh, so they about to get down to the nitty gritty and dig into all the relationship stuff. That they're about to start reading everybody lyrics to the songs and find out what's tea. Oh, come on, messy white people. I love it. The Sun under Temperance. Yes, baby. They're about to start exposing everything. Because this is like, it's falling under temperance, balance through a new beginning. What they feel is going to give them a happier time is full exposure. They're about to go scorch the earth, y'all. Would you say the Republicans love Nikki? Well, how the hell do you get the barbs and the damn Republicans, the the umbrellas, and you about to get all the men's group? Y'all know this is gonna get the red pill men's groups, right? All the angry men on YouTube. This is gonna go all across the manosphere. How Voltron? Remember I told y'all Voltron. This is Voltron. Said Cat Williams said it. You got to tell the truth. Yes, you do. Because the truth is about to get told. Says she is about to wish she never told that lie. Baby, all of them are. Don't forget Cuddy Deal Dez. She was right down there with her, dressed like she was on her way to a cartel meeting. Yep. They're going to, yeah, I want y'all to see this. Look at this. The devil falls on top of the Six of Swords. They're going to show how this toxic situation, how she was able to escape this negativity and move forward, and how he got stuck. They're going to, y'all, they digging. You see this? Knight of Cups. They're going to expose who actually showed the offer. They're going to actually tell Tory's story for him, the story he couldn't tell. Said Dez about to get kicked out the federal witness protection program with all her antics. Wait a minute. Trump just gave her her pardon too. Oh, that didn't age well. That didn't age well at all. Hold on, what you say? Dez not looking like Griselda Blanco. Cupid's bow. It's funny you said that, because when she informed the government of the information that she informed them of, guess whose belongings her husband, and the cartel had? You can't make this up. I promise you. They were holding Griselda's her property. Yeah, that's whose property they got caught with. Now y'all see how I keep doing her readings and this Empress keep coming up? And here it is. This is what they're deciding. This is what we're waiting on by the 19th of August. They're trying to figure out which way to go with law enforcement. Like, do they take this to court, or do they just release Tory? Either way, he's coming home. They just are trying to figure out how they're going to do this, because it's so many things in this situation that are an injustice. She gonna be the first black woman ever that white people literally dragged to hell for ruining a black man's life. Tory is going to end up becoming the poster boy for toxic femininity and all of its effects. We as a community weren't even able to do that. Lord have mercy. Y'all, what the... They might mess around and have Maga sing and lift every voice and sing. Did y'all see the did y'all see the group of middle-aged white trombonists that was out there playing Not Like Us? You said I drink to that. Look, I drink to that again. Lord have mercy. This is going to be sad. I mean, really, anybody close to her right now, they really are, they need to comfort her. They need to pray for her. Pray with her. and just tell her, listen, the jig is up. You can't go any further with this situation. It's time to consider what's your next move. You might want to just step away from the entertainment industry and figure out what else you want to do. Because what she went to school for, that career is null and void because they're not going to let her run any adult foster cares with all of this foolishness. How? What else is she going to do? She got, okay, you said she has no friends. Okay, her hairdresser is still there. I don't know. Somebody got to have a keep it real moment with her. They really do. Because the time, it has passed to tell the truth. It really has. The time has passed. So ain't nobody close to that girl. That girl done screwed over everyone that had her back allegedly. Yeah, sadly. Said not when she needs a guardian. Right. First and foremost, they weren't going to let that happen because she needs a guardian. But here's the thing, because some of these places, are backlogged on paperwork, she might have slid through the cracks for a minute. But see, she is so high profile right now with all of this, she couldn't even work in an AFC home, let alone, start one and operate one. It's not going to ever happen. They won't allow her to be around people that are vulnerable with all of this. Hold on, let me see what y'all talking about over here. Said I don't think she's playing crazy. I think she's serious. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, I really agree with that. Said I can see that being real because she drinks a lot and seems to have a lot of anger. Okay. Said Maga can get the tape of the night watch. Whoo, baby. Tamika Mallory in the mix too. Yeah, for Tory. Said Maga is the boys in blue connections. Right. Absolutely. Said Desi and Camel probably going down around November because of this Meg mess. Did not tell y'all the sooner that Tory comes home, the sooner things are going to unravel for them. As Tory is coming out, they're going to be prepared to go in. Just remember. Said Meg can't holler, let me call Roc Nation. No, she can't. No, she can. I see a Regina George comment. Said, I wish we were able to ask Kelsey a few questions. I mean, hey, if she's willing to answer the questions, I would be more than happy to do an interview and pull cards at the same time. Said Jonathan was just fighting Meg security. Yes, he was. And here's the weird part about that. After that happened, she invited Jonathan to walk right back in. And I thought that was so wrong because you're putting your employee in harm's way, not once, but twice. Once Jonathan did that, he should have been out of the event, period. Said the hairdresser beating up everyone. He will catch a charge soon. Said she's a bad influence on everyone, Lord. I thought, what's his name? It was a Kellon. I thought that was her hairstylist. So Jonathan is her hairstylist now? And Jonathan do like to fight no matter who hair he doing. Okay, so Jonathan is her. Okay, so they both are doing her hair. Lord. Jonathan was fighting when he was doing Asian doll hair. They was all out in the middle of the street. Said I always defended Justin the bodyguard. He's been through a lot with Meg. Hell, everybody been through a lot with Meg. You see, I came on here with my chocolate espresso martini. Like she will not stress me out today. I seen that picture on my birthday and I was done. Like, who takes a picture with the vice president with their tongue all the way out damn near to the clavicle? Like, do y'all realize Kamala could have went to the bunny ranch and nobody would have took that picture with her. So that's because she's not on the right medication, allegedly. Yes, yeah, that was tacky as AF. You said you never had a reading done before. How can you get one? I'm going to put my information down here in the chat. And you can email me. Anybody that sees this, you can email me for a reading. I usually get back to you as soon as possible. And we can get you booked. I'll give you all of my payment information once you email me. If you are an international client, I do accept PayPal because I know a lot of countries don't do Cash App or Zelle or Venmo. She done pissed off my neighbor's dogs. They over there yelping. Okay, I put it in all bold caps. It's down here in the chat. Anybody that wants to email me so that they can get a reading, it is in the chat now. Lord have mercy, y'all. What'd you say the way you just screamed? Lord, let me go back and see what y'all said. Yes, down to the clavicle. That it made no damn sense. Like, what damn lizard? Like, why are you doing this? Like, why is the gecko tongue out at the DNC? What are we doing? And Kamala let them take that picture. Like, come on now, Kamala. You were supposed to stop the photographer and say, no, not that one. I need you to erase that one. We're going to do this one again. So you're absolutely right about that, Summers. But I find it hard to believe that it was an accident on her part. I believe it was very intentional. Hold on, let me go back up here and read the other comment because I want to be caught up. Oh, there's my UK baddie. Hi, sweetie. And that's my reason why I get upset. Thank you for putting that in my comments. That's my reason why I get upset with her whole stance on what she did to Tory. Not just because she lied on Tory, because that's horrible in itself. But like you said, it weakens the cause of protection for real victims. It's hard to believe it's fully an accident. But in this case, I think so. There's going to be a lot of women down the line who may end up in domestic situations. Hey, sweetie, that won't get any help. They won't get any protection because people are going to be like, oh, she on that Megan shit. Especially if it's an attractive woman or she may be, somebody who works in the nightlife. Okay, I'm getting emails. As soon as the live is over, baby, I'll email you back. Yeah, especially if she works in the nightlife. Let's say she's a bartender. She's a dancer, stripper or something. They're automatically going to associate her with Megan. Now Megan's law is going to be tainted in multiple different ways. Literally, she's making it bad for women who are really going to need help. And all for what? It's just unfair. It's unfair to everybody involved. Would you say that Black Snake Moan, that energy is exactly what Miss Hooves has attached to her? Lord have mercy. Allegedly. Say, why didn't she use Lotto since she was in Atlanta? You know what? She didn't need to use her either. They should have went with more sophisticated artists. Like, why didn't you bring out, maybe someone who is like a Lettucey or a Jill Scott or, somebody like that. Somebody that has class, somebody that knows how to properly clothe themselves for, these types of occasions. Someone that knows how to perform without being face down, ass up. Like, this just was not that place and that time for this type of energy. Yeah, they could have even found Escape. Escape could have done something better than this. Right. The Bailey sisters, like Halle Bailey, she could have came out and sang Angel. Anything better than this. They could have went down to the car wash and asked, was LaTanya on shift? Like, this was just ridiculous. I bet y'all LaTanya down at the car wash wouldn't have pulled this one. What else y'all want me to pull on before this woman make me waste my damn drink? I'm over here trying to enjoy my martini. Oh, Lord. Thank you for deleting that. You said Kelsey's energy? Okay, I could, yeah. Because the hoes for Harris, and she definitely got tied back into that. Said they could have took a page from the Essence Festival. Well, here's the thing. If Kamala paid attention to when Megan did the Essence Festival, she wouldn't have picked her, because people were angry about her performance at the Essence Festival because they felt like it wasn't it was just too trashy for her to be out there performing for the aunties. The aunties was not having it. Like, she got the Dirty Foot Bandits out here on the stage bent over. They're like, nah, enough is enough. Alrighty, let me switch the deck up. What y'all over here laughing at? Hey, Pure Millen, and I ain't even see you come in here, sweetie. So Kamala just let her perform because Jay-Z and Beyonce were funding her. I wouldn't care. All the other people that they got over there, like, they have a huge roster. This was the bottom of the roster. This was the, who ain't doing nothing this week? Like, why would they send her over there knowing that this was about to come out with the AG? This was a horrible look. Hey, Sanvi. Well, Cardi leave off cheat. Iman, no, you didn't say Kelsey big back. Said tongue all out, probably smelling like Henny. She was acting peculiar. I ain't gonna even lie to you. When they did that behind the scenes video, the shorts that they did backstage, Megan seemed to be very animated in an odd way. Said, I must admit, I don't fully understand the relationship with Kelsey and then Tory's wife. Were they in an open relationship, or did Kelsey come before his marriage? Yeah, Kelsey was before the marriage. Back then, that was Tory's baby mom. They weren't together. But don't worry. None of us fully understand all of these shenanigans. I can't wait until Tory can really put it in his music. Say, yes, Angel, what's the tea on off cheat again? I mean, it really isn't much tea. He's gallivanting again, allegedly. Oh my God. Let me tap into Kelsey. Let's see what y'all got down here. Said Cardi and Offset don't have a prenup. That's probably why she won't leave. She makes the most money. Come on, Ash Cash for the win. Said Pop was happy, but Grandma said, what the hell is going on? Said, that's right. She married him at the house, jumped out the bed and said, I do, shaking my head. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the main reason why they haven't just up and gotten a divorce, because there was no prenup. But I want y'all to pay attention to something that Cardi said that it raised a red flag, and I kept it back here on the shelf in my head. The last time she went off on him, which seems to be you know, every 5 to 6 weeks. But the last time she went off on him, like when she went nuclear, she said that she was going to divorce him and take all his money. Now, how is she going to divorce him and take all his money if she was the draw for a few years? I think that was a Freudian slip. She told us something she didn't mean to tell us. Alrighty, let me tap into Kelsey's energy. Show me the energy around Kelsey Nicole. How's everything going around Kelsey Nicole now that all these things are being unearthed? Two of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. So Kelsey's worried about how this is going to affect her brand and her money because she is a businesswoman. Also, you know, she lives a family life now, and the Queen of Pentacles can represent a stable woman, a woman who is, you know, in a wife position. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. This is most definitely what she's concerned about. She's worried about how this is going to cut off her financial stability. Nine of Cups, her wish fulfillment. Queen of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, and the Fool. So, Queen of Cups is someone that's highly intuitive and has a big heart. Ten of Pentacles, you know, okay. And the Fool. So, it's like Ten of Pentacles in this situation is not just about money. It's about wish fulfillments. It's about her and her family life. Like, she feels like she has her life finally where she wants it to be. She has, you know, practically everything that she wants lined up the way she needs it. And, uh-oh. Yeah, I got to cover these people because YouTube, they trip on us with these cards. So you see the Lovers down here at the bottom of the deck? This is also saying intuitively she knew that, you know, Henny allegedly took a leap of faith towards Tory because Tory was on the up and up. He was coming up. He was coming into a large amount of money. And that's actually true because Tory was getting ready to sign some very big deals that were going to be life-changing in a positive way. And then boom. This whole situation with jail, being caught up, binded, stuck in this situation, which was like, you know, heartbreaking, regret, remorse, just totally disgusted with how this happened. So she may not want to say anything because this Eight of Swords to this Wheel of Fortune is feeling like somebody is binding her money, her opportunities. It's like somebody is trying to put a stronghold on her, you know, allegedly to keep her quiet. Five of Cups, Hangman. Five of Cups is coming out up under the Two of Swords. So she's definitely worried about being canceled. Like, she's concerned about how this can turn her whole life upside down. And it's like this came swiftly. She feels like just she finally got her life where she wanted it to, and she had finally moved on towards positive things. Six of Wands at the bottom of the deck. And then you got the Hangman here to the Nine of Cups, which is her wish fulfillment. And, you know, everything that she's invested in. Seven of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Six of Wands. So, like I said, she wants to just move on, leave this behind her. Because she, you know, she's like, I got my blessings coming in. Things are finally working out for me. Oh, now I got to preface this with a huge allegedly, y'all. This is allegedly Wednesdays where everything is allegedly said. Allegedly 4 more times. Okay. So you got the Six of Pentacles here, which represents unearned income. And this is falling on top of the Six of Swords. And this is part of why she may be nervous, allegedly. Okay. this is looking like somebody paid a very handsome amount of money to possibly have someone locked up. This may be something that she could allegedly be privy to. And this is another reason why she's worried, because there's this Knight of Pentacles, how it could slow down her money. And she's thinking about, if they could do that to him, what could they do to me? Okay. Yes, you better put that allegedly up there in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So she's scared, because she's like, if they could do that to him, what in the hell could they do to me? So allegedly, it feels like somebody knows, and this is a very well-known secret, that there was a huge bag dropped on this case to pay to make certain things happen and to make certain things disappear. Who? Say that 2 times. Allegedly. Damn. So I get why she's nervous. Okay? So we got the Wheel of Fortune over the 3 of Wands. And that means that these people that control these opportunities also control the ships coming in. And this 5 of Wands, the physical altercation. What about it, Kelsey? Yeah, she's looking at, when things come to light, how this can slow down her money. When they talk about this altercation, and here it is, over this romantic situation, Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. It's going to come to light, and she's got deep anxiety about it. She's worried about it. This falls under the Hangman. All she wanted to do is just move on and put this behind her. Ace of Cups. Yeah, she feels like she has the love of her life. She's worried about 5 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. This could put her in a situation where she can get left out in the cold. Person could leave her behind. She can get ostracized. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Cards is doing cartwheels and going everywhere. 9 of Swords. No rest for the weary. She's up all night. She's not getting any rest. Heavy anxiety over this situation with Tory. Yep, 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands. So it's like the wounded warrior, okay, who keeps fighting and fighting and fighting, who's out in the cold, who has literally been ostracized. She's looking at, if they can oust him from his career and all his opportunities, what they gonna do to me? That's what I get out of that. So that's my pull on Kelsey. All things said are alleged. Said good, no rest for the wicked. I actually feel for Kelsey, because I'm telling y'all, when this comes out, it ain't what y'all think. Everybody in this situation was a victim, but the person whose foot had an ace bandage on it. Imagine you go to a get-together with somebody that's supposed to be your friend. You left behind your place of residence to have a job to work for this person, and all in one night, you go to somebody's house that was supposed to be one of the biggest opportunities of networking in your career. You find out you done lost your man, you lost your job, and before the sun comes up, you're homeless too. Everything that could have went wrong for her that night. Said Tory may understand at some level the amount of intimidation Kelsey may have faced out of Cut a Deal Dance and Company. You be in fear for your life and going against these monsters. Right. Absolutely. So Kelsey's husband allegedly said his wife wasn't going down for no simp. Well, you know, it's kind of messed up that he would say that like that, because at the end of the day, he wasn't even out there simping. He wasn't. I could see Kelsey being mad because, okay, if me and you supposed to be kicking it and you were messing with my friend, and then you over here in this chick face, like, she legitimately has the right to be mad. But all of this extra moxie that Henny got, for what? You the one out here with the friendly cookie jar. What the hell could you be upset for? And then you get drunk and forget that you was on the sidelines and get to talking to this woman crazy in her house like you weren't out of line in her house, and you didn't forget your place as a sideline chick. How does a sideline chick feel cheated on? Nobody was supposed to know about you. You're supposed to be off in the crack, like a crack in the crevice. Like, sideline chicks don't have feelings. Like, no, you're on the side for a reason. It's fun when they come off the sidelines to come kick it with you. They go back. Y'all do what y'all do. When I see you in public, okay, I ain't walking up to you saying nothing. We both know what it is. How are you on the side with feelings? That is not hot girl activity. Who taught you how to be a hot girl? That's not how that works. Said, no, I genuinely believe that they'll put her up for her own room somewhere. Said, no, it wasn't true, Angel. It's just an excuse to go back for Tory. I mean, but you get what I'm saying, though. Kelsey was the only one who genuinely had the right to be hurt and upset that night. The one who had the conniption, the whole meltdown, was the one who should have never said anything. You were already stepping on your friend's toes. You were doing the whole Kelly Price friend of mine type situation. And then the drinks told you to get mad about Kylie, because what it really came down to was she didn't think Tory could pull somebody like that. She thought that that woman was too out of his league. That hurt her feelings because she thought she was the best he could do. Oops, sorry, pick up your face. Said all that bumping and talking about that knot on Megan's head didn't come from a bump. That knot came from a Willy Lump Lump, baby. Said, I think Megan slept with Camel or topped him off. Ooh-wee. Said, Kelsey beat her ass and she didn't want to get in trouble. Yeah, allegedly. It sounds plausible. Sounds plausible. Like you said, allegedly, right. But it does sound plausible. Said, is there a dot tape that they're holding over Kelsey's head? Rich Kimmy, sweetie, if you remember when Kelsey did the Bussin' Back song, she said that if she talked, Des said that that kind of tape would drop. So allegedly there is. And if you look at Tory's music video for the Joke's on Me, he kind of gave us a peek into that when you got to see the woman peeking in the room with the whole voyeurism thing. So yeah, allegedly. So Kelsey destroyed her. Leave us short girls alone. Whoo, baby. Let's see. I don't care about what these two are doing. Well, let's hold on. Wait a minute. I need some childish cards. Give me some cards that. Give me some cards that are petty. Alrighty. Now that we got some petty cards, let's tap into Off Cheat. Off Cheat. What are you doing this week? What are you doing this week, Off Cheat? Y'all, okay, before I hold these up, somebody tell me the card that just came out and the one that's at the bottom of the deck. You just can't make this up. This is why I love coming on here with y'all. I'm going to check both of these. Ah! Justice for us. Yes. The Lovers. The Lovers is the first card out. The card at the bottom of the deck is the Hangman. Do we need to go any further? Do we need to go any further? Cass, the lovers hit the table, and the Hangman is at the bottom of the deck. Oh, Lord. This is terrible. This is terrible. Two of Wands. Okay, a choice between the two. The lovers with the Two of Wands, a choice between the two. Ace of Pentacles. That means somebody's giving somebody a solid offer. Boy, go sit down some damn where. This is why I ain't even want to pull cards on him. The Magician. Whoever said the Five of Wands, the Five of Wands did come at the bottom of the deck. The Magician and the Five of Wands. He manifested a fight. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. So shaking my head off cheek, don't know which woman he wants. No. That man cheat on days that end with Y. Allegedly. Three of Pentacles. Okay. Three of Pentacles represents going into a union, manifesting a union. Oh, so he manifested a union for the Ten of Pentacles, allegedly. One for the money, one for the honey. Oh, Lord. Queen of Cups. So Queen of Cups reference intuition. So it's like Cardi intuition. She know what it is. Two of Swords. So her intuition is telling her to cut him off. Allegedly. The Death card. Y'all, everything is going to transition out whether she wants it or not. Because at this point, you see this? Two references to the Five of Wands. It keeps popping up at the bottom of the deck. Somebody might allegedly be moving furniture. That's all I got to say. Said no wonder he's probably broke flying girls out for him. For the fixture to the Insta. Oh, damn. Two of Pentacles. That's the card of juggling, y'all. Ooh, Seven of Pentacles. Investing. Also, that's the card, as you sow, so shall you reap. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He ain't just allegedly cheating. Six of Pentacles. You tricking? You tricking? Juggling and tricking, allegedly. And y'all just had this information come out about this house going in foreclosure. Boy, you better save this money and save this property. Page of Cups. Oh, he's sorry. Somebody go get Ruben Studdard. Sorry for 2024. Let me get out this ashy ass energy. I'm tired. I'm tired of the both of them. This is horrible. This is not what marriage is supposed to be. Lord have mercy. Wait a minute. That's not the box I had. Where's the petty box that this one came out of? Oh, here it is. Said this energy makes the roof of my mouth itch. Damn. Said he probably don't care, but she's holding the money over his head to try to keep him to act right. Well, we know he hasn't figured that one out yet. Said she is also Catholic, so she preferred not to divorce. I guess I would have to just go say 1,000 Hail Marys and hope that somebody forgive me, because no, ma'am. Said Offset said that he is off the wall like Michael Jackson. Oh, damn. Oh, Miss LaDonna, I love you too. Oh my God. Who? I need a church fan. One of them ones you get with the funeral advertisement on it. Oh, shoot. Somebody go and get Usher cute confessions. Hmm. Oh, Lord. Oh, this don't make no sense. No, ma'am, no, sir. No, ma'am, no, sir. No, ma'am, Pam. This is no. What are you talking about, Auntie? Stop it. I ain't put them together. She out here talking about he cheating because her BBL stank. I'm tired of the both of them. She should have took that one to the other side. Ain't no in the hell I would have said that out loud. That wouldn't even came out drunk. Come on with the church fan in here. That's exactly what I need. Cause this is terrible. Whew. Lord. Said those BBLs do stink. Y'all, wait a minute. Did y'all see the video of what's the girl name? Doggone it. What's her name? Dog, it's one of them damn dolls. She was on Love and Hip Hop New York. What's the one with all the plastic surgery? Either way, she said she wanted to get her surgery undone because the natural bodies are coming back in style and the BBLs are going out of style and it's too much maintenance. Yeah, she really did say her BBL stank. Dream Doll, thank you, baby. Dream Doll said she wanted to get her yes, Tory's ex. She said she wanted to get her plastic surgery reversed because BBLs is going out of style. I can't make this up. I promise you, she said it. Oh, and then she said it's too much maintenance. She said you gotta constantly, and she ain't lied though. She's right. You do have to constantly, for one, especially if you lazy and you don't want to work out, you gotta go get tune-ups. And then if they tune you up wrong, right cheek and left cheek don't match. One up, one down. They get to settle in. They don't sit right. They don't move. You know how the cheek's supposed to move when you walk. They don't move. It's just be one stiff ass. No, ma'am. Now, I've seen some really good work. I've seen some great BBLs, but they more so come from foreign countries, like the girls who go to Colombia. Um, some doctors in the Dominican Republic. It's one doctor, Dr. Baez in the Dominican Republic. He a sorcerer. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I watched him do a surgery on the chick that came out. She came in, y'all. She was built like Luigi. She came out looking like Betty Boop. I said, ain't no way in the hell. He just took her head off her body and put it on a whole nother one. Ain't no way he fixed that and made it look like that. But that man does great work. Some of them, like, what's the girl name? Erica Banks. Her first BBL, her body looked incredible. That new one, Lord have mercy. She looked like they gonna put her in a petting zoo in Africa so the kids can ride her now. That new ass is a fool. What y'all say? Said that BBL stuff look crazy in person along with them Nene Leakes veneers. Baby, I can't take it with them veneers looking like junior horse teeth. How you look like you got on my first starter dentures? I said she said Dominicans love surgery, then Dominicans called her out. Well, if Dominicans love surgery, they must love the surgery I was talking about, because I've seen some great surgery in Dominican Republic and it ain't look like none of that shit she had. And that's real talk. Sit up there and cuss at the Dominican people like that just because you decided you wanted to go and get an etch-a-sketch body. They ain't had nothing to do with that. She looked like one of those mannequins. If y'all got a grandma that made clothes, like my grandmother used to be a seamstress. So if you ever seen one of them seamstress mannequins where the waist is snatched and then it's out like this, that's what she went and bought. She went and bought one of those seamstress mannequin bodies. Like back in the 1800s, y'all remember when they would put the bustles on the back of the dresses and it make it look hiked up in the back? She wouldn't actually pay for that. And the crazy thing is, it's like, sweetheart, babies already put weight on you. They spread stuff out. You get older, 35, 40, 45, 50. your new ass and your old ass don't get along because you get wider anyway with the old woman spread. Like, it's like these girls don't give their body enough time to mature. Now, I can more so understand if you have your children and your body has pretty much did all it's going to do, and even if you get weight loss surgery, like say you lose a lot of weight and you need to have skin removed, I even understand that. But they got these girls out here 20, 21, 22 going by 3 asses. And then by the time they get my age, you can't wear nothing unless it's stretch or you wear an choir robe. And then it start getting heavy and now your ass fall down and it look like a set of titties. That don't make sense. Why do that to yourself? And then you still, what if you have children, and then, children, they rude. You don't know how they gonna rearrange your body and what you might look like after you have children. Because if you don't work out on a regular, consistently before you have a baby, snap back to what? There's nothing wrong with having a natural body. We got to get to the point to where we stop chasing perfect. Perfect don't exist. I ain't against getting work done. Just get some work that makes sense. You walking around looking like an anthropod on purpose. Who go to get a surgery so they can look like an ant? It says, so 50 Cent said at his appearance at the iconic 2022 Super Bowl halftime show that it almost didn't happen, all because Jay-Z and Roc Nation. Oh, you know why it ended up happening? Eminem said if he don't perform, I don't perform, and he wasn't gonna lose Eminem for the halftime show. Would you say, what did Kelsey say now? I don't know anything about what she said recently. Let me look down here. What are we talking about? Say yes, no originality in the rap game with both men and women. Yes, sadly, I agree. It's terrible. Said it's sad for real. I'm wishing healing energy on all the folks with surgery. I just wish that we could get to a place to where these girls don't feel so uncomfortable being their regular, normal selves. There's nothing wrong with having your regular body. Now, if you want to work out to improve your health and look better so you look better naked, I get it. But it's like the whole surgery thing is going too far because people are trying to recreate what they see on TV and on the internet versus going to the doctor and saying, hey, how can you help me look like a better me? It's like, if you go to the doctor, why not get a doctor to look at the natural symmetry of your body to give you the best look that's for your frame? What looks good on somebody else might not look good on you. So why not just work on what looks good for you? Like I remember when people used to get plastic surgery and they would try to get whatever looks natural so they could lie about it. These people go and like, give me the blow up doll special with 3 asses. I want that one. Yes. And then it's, the BBLs are so dangerous because you can get blood clots and, pass away. It's so much harder for the body to heal because they cause problems to your circulation for up to like a year and a half, depending on how well you heal. It's dangerous getting BBLs. And they just out here getting them like it's like they go into the beauty shop to get a ponytail. I don't know. It's just, take your time, do the research, get the right doctor for you, and make sure that this person is, if you can, make sure they triple board certified, and then check all their damn complaints. Because the way some of this surgery is looking, you can't tell me the girls ain't checking to see if they got complaints. Find out who ended up looking like a Picasso before you got there so you don't end up looking scrambled up. Say, yeah, Kelsey shouldn't have said anything. Hold on, what'd she say? Yes, said because the doctors follow the cookie cutter approach. Well, the sad thing is, most of the girls go in there and they have a preference of what they see on TV. They want to look like what they see on TV. And like somebody just said, when you see them in person, it looks a mess. See, everything can be, filter out on TV and in pictures. That's why the girls wear all those different Spanx and all that body wear, because they can't wear regular clothes once they get all that weird surgery. They got to get them little Fashion Nova outfits because they can't go and buy a regular outfit. Regular clothes don't work. They have to wear spandex. And then when you have to wear clothes like that, you get attention from the wrong men all the time. Yes, what you said, spandex down. You said no, she took Bia photo for her face. Bia said it. Well, Lord. She went to the Colombians. Lord have mercy. She must have went to the chop shop in Colombia. She couldn't have went to the side where Jessica Dime got her teeth from. Now Jessica Dime teeth look excellent. Whoever did her teeth, they did a great job. Who Cardi went to. She came out looking like a sexy pin cushion. I think it was more so when she put the extra hips on. The extra hips it was just too much. Except for her ass, she went to Colombia. But yeah, I'd say that no ma'am. Whoever did that, no. But that's what she wanted though. They gave her what she wanted. Said Nikki predicted everything that's happening today. It says she's psychic for real, for real. Like I said, I'm not against surgery. I'm against surgery that don't make sense. Make sure it looks good for you personally, because at the end of the day, that the healing, you really got to take your time to heal, because you're rerouting everything in your body. And BBLs that's the most dangerous surgery you can get. So I don't understand these girls. I want a second round, a third round, a fifth round. It's dangerous. It's not even just about how you look. It's dangerous. You really can not make it back home, especially if you get a clot and you're not supposed to go get that type of surgery and get on a plane because of how it affects the circulation. You'll end up getting up in a high altitude and get to swelling, and it can start causing stuff in your body to shut down. Would you say you in rare form tonight, Angel? Nah, shoot, this is how I regularly talk. I've been on here being real cute. So, the last couple of lives, I've been having people try me. So, here I am. Here I go. Yo, just real talk, y'all. We got to get back to letting people feel comfortable with being normal people. Because whichever one of my ladies said that in Station Head, you're absolutely right. When you start to see these people in person, they look strange. They really do. It's not about you can't hide, you can't walk around with a filter in public. If you got your eyebrows pulled all the way up here and your face snatched back to here, yeah, that might look good in a picture because the photographer can, fix the angles and filter stuff. But you look like you've been snatched through a closed door face first when somebody see you in person. And the sad part is, you could tell these women don't have male friends or they don't have brothers. Because if they did, they would tell them how they really feel about a lot of that stuff, how you look for real. So Angel said, here I go, in her mystical voice. Real talk. Cash, you talk to me. You know what it is. Said the lip injections are off the hook these days. Yeah, that's the next one. They out here looking like goldfish about the mouth. Because I'm up next time I run across one of my guy friends. I'm going to ask him, what does it feel like to kiss somebody with all of these, lip stuff. Because they told me about the breast implants and everything else. They said, y'all, guys can be messy. They like to gossip. So they were telling me that depending on the implants, they can feel like rocks, but apparently the gummy implants, I don't know because I ain't got implants. They said the gummy implants feel more real, but if they lean, roll over afterwards and want to lay on the chick, they can't because they hard. So I don't know. But what I do know is when I was younger, okay, because I've worked in all phases of entertainment. Like girls will get their boobs done, and it's weird with girls that get their boobs done because they be like, "Oh, look, I got my boobs done." And when they say "look," they literally like grabbing your hand, like "look." And it's like, wait a minute, now you don't. I don't need to. I'm not gonna look like Braille. I don't need to touch them to look. But they are hard until the muscles can relax, because if they don't get the massages they need to get after surgery, they get really deep scar tissue. And that scar tissue lumps up and it gets hard. So a lot of those girls don't go back for aftercare and get the massages that they need to get so stuff still jiggle and move properly. You're supposed to get massages at least the first 6 months to a year. You said Megan is making her face like Kelsey's. Damn it, I just said that to somebody earlier today. You weren't even in my conversation earlier. Listen, when I saw Megan Cunneth at the show and she held up that "I'm with Megan" sign, I was confused because I had to look a little closer because I thought it was Kelsey. I promise you. No BS. I thought it was Kelsey. And I said, damn. She took she took Kelsey picture to her doctor and says, "This is my ideal face." Yes, said that's definitely how they be, waiting for you to touch and squeeze. Yeah, it's weird, y'all. Listen, I've worked in casinos, and I was coming up as a teenager to my young adult years. I worked in the strip clubs. Every time somebody got a new set of boobs, they'd be like, "Oh, look." It's like, hey, give me my damn hand. I didn't tell you I wanted to feel on you. Yes, that is a thing. Like any type of surgery you get, especially those, you're supposed to get massages because it helps to keep the implants from being encapsulated in scar tissue. And the more massages you get, it helps them um, to actually drop down and look more natural, and the muscles around it soften up, and they feel more real, and this, of course they're fake, so they're gonna be more perky, but they're gonna sit up and not be hard. If you don't get the proper massages, especially if you go really big, you're small and you go really big, because they suggest you don't go that big the first time because you don't have any extra room for anything to loosen up. But yeah, if you don't get the massages, they feel like rocks. Thank you. Thank you for the nail compliment. Hey, Draco, baby, how are you? We said the stage shaking that dunk at the campaign. Wait till you run this back to the beginning. We tapped in on that. Said I worked in a plastic surgeon's office. I know very well. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You are supposed to go and see LaDon. Before I was forced to retire, and I got hurt real bad in that car accident that I told you about. I was a massage therapist. I worked in sports massage, clinical massage, neonatal, and postnatal. And I would have a lot of girls that had plastic surgery that would want to come to me for aftercare. And the aftercare, they would actually pay me more than doing the massages I would do for anybody else, just to do their aftercare. But yeah, you're supposed to get aftercare for like 6 months to a year so that you can, the circulation, for one, can come back, because the more circulation you have, the better chance you have of healing properly, and then the scar tissue can reduce, because massage therapy helps to break down scar tissue. And then it also depends on well, LaDon, you know this. It also depends on the incision and how the implant was placed into the breast as well. If it was through the nipple, if it was under the 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 muscle, you know, it depends on how it was placed in there. But yeah, you thank you. You do have to get, that's it. You have to get lymphatic massage. Absolutely. Thank you, Cat Eye. She says like, comment, subscribe, and turn on your notification bell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, a lot of people don't know that. And see, these girls, that you're not supposed to fly right after you get it done, because especially if you get a BBL, you can't just sit on your cakes, because the longer you sit on your cakes, you kill the fat muscles. I mean, excuse me, the fat cells. That's what I meant to say. You kill the fat cells. And if the fat cells start to dying off, then, you know, you could end up with a lopsided pancake. You know, all types of things can go wrong from sitting on your cakes. And then to go up in those high altitudes, and the body has issues with circulation because of the surgery, you could end up swelling, end up with blood clots. Those blood clots can take you out. So, you know, girls need to, when they get those kind of surgeries, they either need to hire somebody that can drive them back home, like a minivan where you can lay down, you know, stomach first, or you need to get you a Airbnb that you could stay in for about up to like 2 to 3 weeks before you can, you know, go anywhere. And I still would suggest that you don't fly if you can help it, because flying is no way you can be on that flight without sitting down, and, you know, the drainage, and you just don't know what can happen because you drain for a while, and depending on your body, you don't know how much fluid is going to drain. So yeah, it's a it's a hell of a journey. Said, bro, I heard Megan shakes her ass every 75 seconds. She shakes it a lot all day. That's slow shit, allegedly. Ash Cash, I'm not playing with you. Y'all talking about I'm in rare form. Ash Cash is over here cutting up. Oh my God. Said, dude, I fear surgeries and my periods be the devil sometimes. Listen, like I said, I'm not against people getting surgeries. I'm just, you know, do your proper research and make sure that you're going to the right doctors and you're getting the right aftercare. Because even if you get good surgery, you don't get the right aftercare and you doing stuff you ain't got no business doing. You done messed up all your damn surgery. And then these girls, they be so damn lazy, they don't want to work out after they get the surgery. So now you just expect the work to just, okay, I went and got the work done, and then next thing you know, you gain all that weight back. And when you get that weight, that fat sucked out, the weight comes back in weird places, and now you just look like a pumpkin with an ass. You said I got a reduction because I really needed it, but massages definitely helped me. Yeah, because it helps to get your circulation back right. When I first injured my back in that car accident, they were asking me, did I want a reduction? I'm like, are you crazy? People are paying for these. You better give me a better bra and some painkillers. I'm a soldier. Let's see. Said I was scared when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, so I can't do anything else. Said I would never go to goals. Way too many bad reviews. Ooh, Lord. But see, these girls don't, a lot of these girls, Miss LaDon, they don't read the reviews. They don't go and click on the patient, you know, reviews to make sure it's a real person that's giving a review versus somebody that works at the clinic or the medical center making up reviews. They don't check the reviews. They don't check to see the board certifications versus malpractice lawsuits. You need to know all of that before you get to having somebody cut and spade and neuter you. You need to know exactly what you're getting into, because it's no going back once you know, get started. Said I encountered my little sister on hers, and the emotions were real. She damn near beat my ass for playing with her. Yeah, like just be responsible about it. That's all I say. You know, do your real research before you get tied up in all of that. Said I think all of them get some on their team to find out a doc and they don't even have the research for real. Um, a lot of these girls don't do the research. And see, here's the sad part. You don't really have to get much training to become a plastic surgeon, believe it or not. As long as you have any type of medical license, you can do a year's worth of training and become a plastic surgeon. So let's say you're a dermatologist or you're a dentist. You can just go and do a year's worth of study and now you're a plastic surgeon. So now the same person that would have gave you your veneers can give you your cakes too. And see, a lot of folks don't know that because they don't do their research. They have no idea. Says yes, they're just leaving your body in the hands of anybody, right? And these surgeries are very serious, so you got to be sure about who's doing it. Yes, I gotta read the reviews, check the comments and everything. I do, even down to where I get my tires changed. Listen, you better tell them, Miss Ladon. I'm serious. I'm comfortable with my fupa. I call myself being polite having a fupa. Hey, you run out of pillows, I got you right here. Listen, it just comes down to you have to be comfortable in your skin. You gotta like you, because at the end of the day, you can get all that stuff done, and you have 10 men lined up to screw you, and none of them sticking around and staying. And then what? If you went into this because of a self-esteem issue, you're going to feel more of a self-esteem issue when you realize that you and thousands of other girls with the same body, and now you really aren't special again because all of y'all bought the same body on clearance. Say you can train. Yes, you can be a trained dentist and do BBLs, right? It only takes a year to get a license as a massage therapist, as long as you already have some form of a medical license. Said, don't even let the dentist in my mouth without the personal reviews. Yeah, absolutely. So everybody want to go to Dr. Miami. They can go. If I wanted to get my body done, I wouldn't go to any of these places that do any of these girls on reality TV. I don't want my ass looking like a biscuit from Popeyes. No, thank you. No, thank you. Would you say can't get surgery on Groupon? And that's crazy. They have a lot of surgery specials on Groupon. I was so done. You know what I'm talking about, Cat Eyes. You seen half those girls from Love and Hip Hop. They got the silhouette from the front, and then they turn around and the cheeks don't move, and they trying to dance and the cheeks like this. No, you might back it up and hurt the man with the hard ass booty like that. Mm-mm. And then you get older, and then what happens with that? Now you're gonna have all these girls running to the doctor to get ass reductions. Who would have ever thought? You just got your butt done a few years ago. Now it's out of style. You're gonna be trying to get you a sugar daddy so you can get an ass reduction. They should have known it was going out of style when Kim Kardashian lied about having a natural ass this whole time and went back and got half of it taken off. She was the precursor to what was coming. Yeah, say skinny, skinny legs and ant body. Baby, I call them flamingos. Little ass legs and big old stupid booties. Like that, it just don't match. Even if you get it done to be, in the proportion for your body. Like the skinny BBL that Glow got, it looks good on her frame. She's thin. So, what she got done for her small frame, it actually matches her frame. Glow don't do nothing else. It looks perfect just the way it is. It is perfect for her frame. Says she need to hit the gym, hit the legs at the gym. Lord, most of them girls with BBLs need to do leg day at the gym for at least 6 days out the week so they can get halfway caught up. Because when they take the Spanx off, that shapewear come off, it get real sideways. It start looking strange. As you say, Kylie be crying now. Yeah, she got the skinny BBL, Ash Cash. You could that last video she put out for her birthday with the all red and she had her cakes out. She got her little booty done. It looked like Knuckles before. Yeah, like you said, stop right there, Glow. It look the skinny BBL. It looked good on her. Oh no, you didn't. Said Drake BBL look good. Whoo, them etched in abs is what did it for me. He gained that weight back, and he looked like he had he looked like he had a grill across his chest. Oh my God. Oh my God. What else y'all want me to tap into? Because this conversation went all the way to the left. It did look like some little knuckles. The booty that she got now, it's a respectable amount of butt. It looks good on her. She could still go buy clothes off the rack. She ain't got to wear Fashion Nova clothes because she can't fit nothing else. It looks good on her. Keep this cute tush. That's what she got. She got a tush. It's not quite ass. It's a tush. Keep the tush. It looks good. Don't do the Erica Banks. Don't go back and get the rhinoceros ass. Don't do that. So what else y'all want to tap into? Ooh, Tamar. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, God. Can we just put her in the closet for about the next 6 months? Tamar? Hmm. Oh, Kim Porter's memoir. Interesting. Said exactly. She's cute. E. Banks look like look like it hurt. Baby, E. Banks look like she need a wheelbarrow for all that ass, and not in a good way. Her first BBL was cute. It was. This one is a monstrosity. You said not Tamar. Listen, Tamar just can't get right. And it's sad because it ain't even that she catching strays. She really do it to herself. Like, I'm waiting for Tamar to really grow out of some of this behavior because you're a middle-aged woman. Enough is enough. Said, I'd love to know how things will go with the new judge in the never-ending YSL RICO trial. I'm not sure she's impartial. Hell, they going through so many judges. Lord have mercy. Yeah, said Erica went dumb with it. Yeah, like I said, if there was whoever did Erica's first one, it jiggled, it looked natural, it was great. That second one, she looked like she went back and got the Sarah Bartman. It's just, come on now. She really did, and it took away from the sex appeal of it. It looks. I can't even say it looks cartoonish. It just look a fool. Okay, I'm seeing Candace Owens, Young Thug. Okay, said I'm on the message, Angel. Millie going live too, so I'm gonna call. Okay, okay. So I think the new judge will grant the mistrial. Somebody need to grant the mistrial because this trial has run its course at least 4 or 5 times over. It really has. And the way that they've mishandled it, you gotta just say enough is enough. Okay, I've seen more Candace Owens than anyone. So I'm gonna do Candace Owens first. Okay, Candace Owens, what is it? Young Thug, who else? Let me see. I see a stunner. We did stunner on Monday, Bria. She was one of the few that I did. Okay, so Candace Owens, YSL, Angel. You think Henny on Ozempic? um, I'm not gonna say what I think. I'll just say I believe that it is very, very, very potent. Allegedly. Okay, Kim Porter. There we go. So we're gonna do Candace Owens and Kim Porter's memoirs because I got more Candace Owens than anybody else. Did you talk about Foolio? Baby, I ain't touching Foolio. Foolio family got too much dark energy on it. But I knew those people were gonna get caught once his mama got to talking about him being immortal, him being a god and tapping into, the voodoo. They were gonna get caught in the spirit realm if they didn't get caught nowhere else. So I knew that they were about to put some work in. And I said they saying Snoop has something to do with it. Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll tap in on the Snoop side. I ain't gonna tap in directly into uh Julio Foolio. That's a crazy combination that's even tied together. Damn. I don't even have nothing over here to write this stuff down. Says she had lipo and probably on Ozempic and Adderall and Percocet allegedly. Ash Cash. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh, Lord. I forgot what I was about to do. Allegedly. Allegedly, allegedly. Everything is allegedly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Candace Owens. That's where I was going. That's where I was going. Concentrate. Concentrate. Okay. Candace Owens. Whoo. Have mercy. Have mercy. Whoo. Whoo. Lord. Lord. Okay, Candace Owens. Oh, baby, you must be new to this channel. Have I done Jay-Z before? Y'all fill her in. I'm sorry, y'all. Everybody, I need you to guess. What just hit the table and what's at the bottom of the deck? Yeah, you damn right. That Haitian voodoo ain't nothing to play with. Somebody tell me what's the first card out for Candace Owens. Please, please, please. Oh, Lord. No, DC, it ain't the tower, but it's close. It's right next door. Justice and the Ace of Swords. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Whoo, whoo. Gabriel blowing his horn. It's over, baby. She gonna come with the truth and lay you to rest. I'm done. I just got started. How I'm done already? Whoo, Nine of Swords. Anxiety. Y'all, this is sad though. It's like Henny knows it. She knows it. Mm-mm-mm. Starting in Leo season. Leo, strength also represents Leo, which is Tory. Page of Cups. Oh, somebody's sorry. They want to apologize because they know that this movement is coming against them fast. Forward movement, swift. Y'all. Oh my God, they about to power Candace Owens up with rocket fuel. Bottom of the deck, Six of Wands, forward movement towards victory. You said that's that drink? Nah, that's just me being me. If you ever hang out with me, I'm full of giggles, baby. Okay, Ace of Cups. This is going to represent prosperity, and you know they love her. Okay, this is their girl. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Y'all, hold on. King of Swords. Y'all, look at this. Page of Swords, the moon. Now, we know Page of Swords represents people watching. We also know that can represent surveillance. Things that are seen in secret. If they get this in Candace Owens' hands, she gonna go dumb. Okay? No joke, y'all. She is gonna go dumb with it. And I mean thorough, scorch the earth. And here's the thing. It's all gonna be in the spirit of truth. All jokes aside, it's gonna be in the spirit of truth. It's not like it's gonna be salacious and she's going to, you know, turn it up for the cameras and kind of zhuzh it up. It's gonna be in the truth. Why, thank you on the eyeliner compliment. Yeah, I said you need to restock your popcorn for this. Lord have mercy. Let me see what y'all saying over here. Said, do you do astrology readings like air signs? Listen, if anybody is in my station head that has got a reading for me, please give me a review. That way you can see from somebody who's actually gotten a reading from me. Because when you talk to me off of YouTube, YouTube gives me training wheels. There's a lot I can't say for legal purposes, and then there's certain words that you can't say on here. Like, I go in. I can do bloodline readings. Yeah. You said we need to reschedule yours. Well, hey, you know where to find me, sweetie. Thank you. Said her readings are like she does on YouTube, but in depth. Yeah, YouTube gives me breaks. There's a lot that I can't say on here. I gotta sometimes speak on in code on here, and I know that y'all can y'all can catch on. Yeah, you dusted that word off. Say August finna be crunk. Yes, it is. Oh, you said you've never been on YouTube. Okay, yeah, come on over here. Now, see, when you come on YouTube, sweetie, let's see. You said you're supposed to do Tuesday. Are you available tomorrow or maybe early Friday? If so, uh, just email me, text me so that we can get you as soon as possible. Okay, said you found me by Milagro on Station Head. Thank you, baby. Email me as soon as possible. So yeah, so on YouTube, because that's how Millie found me. A lot of the mob watch me on YouTube. A lot of what's going on right now, I predicted like a year and a half ago with the Tory Lanez trial. So one reading in particular, I did said now that he's been convicted, what to expect. And I said that the prosecution and the judge were going to get caught up for collusion. And that actually just came to pass on the 29th, which was my birthday. And they exposed that they got a sworn statement from Quan, and they sealed the statement and hid it and then lied to keep him from testifying. So yeah, I tapped into this a long time ago. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the happy belated birthday. So where is she gonna run? The girl don't have her own car. Oh, y'all so petty. The girl don't have her own car. She's about to be broke too. I don't know, baby. This, unfortunately, this is karma catching up. Yeah, oh yeah. Five of Swords to Seven of Swords. She's going to be very harsh and combative with her about being sneaky and underhanded. Yeah, she don't want this to fall into Candace Owens' hands. I'm still waiting for Nancy Grace to get it. If Nancy Grace gets it, I'm telling you, I will be on my couch racking back and forth like, thank you, Lord. Because Nancy Grace is thorough. Oh, yeah. She's going to, here's the moon, just came out, Eight of Swords. She's going to expose the secrets behind how and why Tory actually got locked up. This moon falls under the Judgment card. So, yeah, score one for Maga and Candace Owens. Once again, who would have ever thought the RNC, the Republican Party, would come to the aid of Tory Lanez? Lord have mercy. Talking about friends in diverse places. Said Nancy Grace was dragging Cabo Six to, yeah, to the floor. Yes, she was. She was on that Shanquella case tough. And I loved her coverage of the Shanquella Robinson case because she was extremely thorough. She brought on a lot of different a lot of different experts, everybody that were like masters of their field, and they broke that case down. So if she gets a hold of this, ooh, baby. Said, I hope Emilio gets all he's worth. I did that Emilio Cucci reading, and I said that it was going to be a terrible idea for her to take him to court because if she takes him to court, there's no telling what can be exposed because he's going to be able to describe the culture of the work environment. And once he's able to do that, we don't know what more he's going to say about all the things that happened while he was around. Y'all got to remember, He was her photographer during this time, during the Tory Lanez incident. Remember, he was living with her just like Kelsey. He left all his stuff behind in Texas and came to be with Megan as well. So it's no telling what Emilio can say. And now that they have, said that, he wanted to be in the limelight and he's mad because he can't be around all the beautiful people and he's a failed artist and all this terrible stuff that they said, how they decided to describe him. He has no reason to hold back now because they really did defame his character. Let's see, it says, so Maga will score the big win, assisting with Tory getting free, but still won't be enough. Oh no, every bit counts, sweetheart. Tory's coming home regardless. So it's not about if it won't be enough. The nail is already in the casket. At this point, they're tap dancing on the grave. Tory's coming home regardless. It's just how bad is this going to look, overall when all this stuff starts getting exposed, because depending on how bad it looks, she'll be unhireable. She'll be dropped from all her contracts. And she's got a lot of legal expenses that she has to pay off. She needs to keep working. And y'all, did y'all see that they released the financial information for the Birmingham tour over in the UK? The Birmingham show, rather? They said, I want to say they said she sold like only 46% of the tickets. But see, here's the trick to that. That also included the free tickets that were given away that people downloaded that they got and went to the show. So they said that, I want to say, I hope I got this number right. They said she only made $277,000 from doing that show. And the reason why that's significant, because she has to pay for all of her staff, the roadies, the sets being erected, the everything. She pays all of that. Then she has to pay the venue. And then whatever is left over goes in her pocket. So it's like, what does she leave with after paying everybody? The fact that they exposed that, wait till they start exposing those numbers for the rest of the shows. I told y'all, when the language changes in the media, she's going downhill. Once it makes it to the white media, it is over. Maga is going to get this into the white media. Hey, Isaiah, baby, how are you? Said, damn, she did make... Did she make anything from touring, or did it put her in the hole? It didn't put her in the hole, sweetheart. It put her in a canyon. Holes are cute and polite. You got to think about going overseas, flying all those people over there, all the expenses for lodging, all of that. And that's before you even get to the arena. They were trying to save her life when they were canceling that show so that they can save her money. And she went live and talking about some, don't believe nobody ain't a hottie. The show ain't canceled. And then they went ahead and put the show back on. It was like, okay, well, if you want to make $6, go ahead and go out there and perform for all 30 of the people. Hey, Angel the Babe, how are you? So why is Kelsey saying stay tuned? She's scared. I don't know if you just gotten here, Sensual Sassy. We just tapped into that. You got to realize these are some very strong opponents. These ain't no regular people to beef with. We're talking about life-changing situations. Yes, Isaiah, these last $6. She tried not to lose them. It's rough. Touring is expensive and rough anyway, so you don't... I wish she would have done smaller tours where she would have been guaranteed to sell her shows out. It's nothing wrong with doing the smaller shows and building up your brand and building your fan base from the ground floor up. It would have made more sense. It financially, just physically, all the way around, it would have made more sense. Said the UK people do know what's up now and don't support her, except maybe a few younger people. She was loved before, but people love justice more. Well, there it is. That comes from my UK baddie. I'm telling y'all, it's a mess. It is a full mess. Before I get out of the mindset to do this, let me pick a deck and an oracle so I can tap into this energy around this accusation with Snoop, because that's a heavy one, y'all. Florida water, come here, because this is some murky water we going into. For all of you that are new, that you haven't seen me do this before, I'm about to do something I call put some smoke on it, where I light my cigar and I blow smoke over my deck to cleanse the deck and call for justice. Tobacco always brings justice. So we're going to get into some things, because this might get a little weird. This is my first time hearing this, y'all. I did see that they picked up a lot of the people that were involved, but I didn't hear anything about a possible Snoop connection. That's just a wow factor for me. So, oh y'all, excuse me. I put my lighter up here because I was carrying a bunch of stuff downstairs. So, goodness gracious. Hey, Bostress. That's my baby from the Tennessee. Lord, have mercy. Okay, we're going to start off with some oracles. And then I'll follow up with some tarot. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides of the highest heavenly order, put a hedge of protection over me and everybody that is in the sound of my voice and everybody that can see this video. Keep us safe from all hurt, harm, and danger. Cover us and encapsulate us with the angel fire of protection in this realm and the rest. Let no evil, maleficent spirits enter into this reading. Block all spirits that monitor and any trickster spirits that would try to keep us from getting the truth in this message. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Let it be done on earth as it is in heaven. Let my messages only come from the highest of the Elohim. Amen. All right, y'all, let's get it. Yeah, this is already on some other stuff. First card out is marrying for money. Marriage is a representation of going into contract negotiations and agreement, like getting in bed with another party, okay? Joining energy for a financial gain. We got running at the bottom of the deck. Looking you up and researching you is sticking out of the deck, okay? That's messed up, because that feels like somehow, some way, Julio may have somehow knew that there was some energy coming towards him and he was trying to avoid it. Oh, hell. The card was groupie. I'm going to go and get it in a second. Bottom of the deck is karmic friends. Okay, tell me more about these karmic friends. So a groupie that was a karmic friend. What about it? Okay, unbothered and moving. So he acted out in public as if he was unbothered, moving around. But I got a feeling that he sensed something was coming. Spiritually, he knew. Oh, wow. Yeah. So we've got broke ass and divination abuser. This is taking a turn for the interesting. So broke ass and divination abuser. Now we know that Julio Foolio family is definitely into the darker side of the occult, not just because of, you know, them doing voodoo, because everybody in voodoo ain't cursing people. You got some people in church that's cursing people, but that's another story. But this looking you up, somebody's being watched. Okay, we got this reference to somebody being broke again because we got fake flexing, acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, shows off, etc. And then we got grudge holder. Now those two came out together. So fake flexing and grudge holder. Also, I want y'all to pay attention to this. Grudge holder is also someone sitting here burning candles, which is another reference to divination abuser, because a lot of people can do divination through candles. Queen rising, stepping into power, praise, coming up in the spotlight. So somebody definitely was coming up off of this situation. Okay, Queen rising. Yeah, this is going into some murky waters. I knew it. Say they arrested already, Cat. DeMarcus' mom, they were asking me to read on the energy around Snoop because allegedly he's being blamed in conjunction to the Julio Foolio case. A romantic affair, sex, fixed secrets, lovers, and running. Don't tell me this over a woman. Lord. Y'all see this? Third party energy connected to a woman. And I already got the groupie card. Move in silence. But move in silence flew out this way. So, like I said, he knew that he had problems with somebody. He knew that this was going to go in another place. Okay. I need to get some more in depth because, oh gosh. Hold on. Okay. Groupie. That was a card I needed to get off the floor. It wouldn't be a Wednesday night if y'all didn't take me down a rabbit hole. So we're going off into the Mausolea oracles. For anybody, because I know y'all like to know what cards I use. The last ones are what's T. The exile. The forsaken soldier. Strategy, failure, and trauma. So this represents Julio, the exile, forsaken soldier. Oh, wow. And I just seen this at the bottom of the deck and it came out. Sharon, the ferryman. Necessity, focus, and transition. Now, for those of you that can't see me on Station Head, You said, what was the first oracle? The first set of oracles were the What's Tea deck. So the Charon, the ferryman. For those of you who aren't familiar with Greek mythology, the ferryman is the one that you go to take your soul across to the other side. But the ferryman goes across to Hades. You have, in Greek mythology, people put coins in the hands of the dead so that they can pay the ferryman for their passage into the spirit realm. He's going into the lake of fire, taking people over to Hades. And this is falling next to the exiled soldier, the forsaken soldier. The traveler, keeper of the crossroads, restless, independent, and appraisal. So I feel like, in Julio's last days, he was trying to keep it moving. He was trying not to stay in the same places because he had this energy that somebody was watching him. He was looking over his shoulder. This is why he was around people. Yeah, he really had an eerie feeling towards the end. It's a lot of time the soul knows when your journey is coming to the end, even if you don't. And this just keeps coming out like he knew. He felt it. Let's see. Beautiful prayer. Thank you. The maestro, the master of inspiration, understanding, community, and ingenuity. So, interesting enough, y'all, listen. I know what I felt from the very beginning. This was over a maleficent ass woman, y'all. Because at the bottom of the deck is Nyx. And if y'all been with me in my readings, you know the energy of Nyx. I have only had one other woman who pulled Nyx, and that woman has pulled Nyx 4 separate times, 4 separate readings. Y'all been with me? Y'all know Henny gets Nyx all the time. The rest of you who don't know about Nyx, Nyx is the enchantress of the night. In Greek mythology, she is born from chaos. Her children are like misery, hatred, like all those negative feelings. Like she gives birth to all that negative energy. So Nyx represents secrets, vigilance, and subterfuge. Okay? Nyx is so strong and aggressive in negative energy that even Zeus avoids Nyx. Okay? So, y'all, this woman, Lord have mercy. Abraham, justice, pandemonium. It says the justice of pandemonium. So, wow, that's crazy. So, I feel like the maestro would represent the energy of Snoop. And then to have Abraham come over. So, this is already telling me it's a duality between light and dark. But it's not even a duality that you would think would represent light and dark. It is the appearance of the representation between light and dark. Okay? Said that girl that set him up was playing both sides. Said all 3, they tall, they got locked up, young, silly tails. It's more than those 3. Now this Abraham represents justice, truth, and duty. So it's all kind of dualities in this because once again, at the bottom of the deck, you got the Queen of the Shadows. And y'all work with me on this one because I've never pulled this one. I don't know the proper way to pronounce it. What is this? Ereshkigal. I'm going to hold it up so y'all can see it. It's Ereshkigal. Queen of the Shadows. Now, I told y'all this woman is evil. wrath, instability, suspicion. Okay? And y'all know they say hell has knows no fury like a woman scorned. You see this? Pure demon. Pure demon. To get Nyx and then to get this, y'all, Lord have mercy. Look at this. Nyx came out. Okay, you said you believe I pronounced it right? Thank you. I wanted to make sure. Pure demon. If you get a chance, look up Nyx. Anybody that's in the sound of my voice, excuse me, on Station Head, Nyx is spelled Nyx. She is a goddess of Greek mythology. She is the most devastating out of all of the spirits in Greek mythology. Zeus is afraid of Nyx. He don't even want to deal with her. Okay? And Zeus is one of the strongest out of all of the gods in Greek mythology. The only other woman I've ever pulled Nyx for was Henny. And this girl has gotten 2 references with being extremely evil and negative. And we got divination abuser up here atop and grudge holder. This, I'm telling y'all, this is connected to a woman that had a heavy grudge. Yeah, hey, Miss Zoe. Yeah, this is powerful. Yes, that says a lot that Zeus is afraid of her. I always like to show you this so you guys can look it up and you can be abreast of history and know the background. Now, at the bottom of the deck, we have Set, the Prince of Avarice, short-sighted, ambition, and narcissism. So this represents, Julio. Arrogant, not really thinking much of it, underestimating a woman, not thinking that, this could turn into something more than what it was. But I'm telling y'all, spiritually, he felt it. He felt like death was around the corner. He literally felt it like a rain cloud hanging over his head, but he underestimated it because of the woman. Damn, you said it looked like him because of his hair. Y'all, I didn't even get this combination with Henny. Look what just came out. I got chills. The card that I just spelled to you where I didn't know if I said it right, or Eshkigo, the Queen of the Shadows, this just came out with Nyx. Wrath, instability, suspicion. This is one evil broad. I've never, ever pulled those 2 together. Baby, she ain't a demon. This is the mother of demons. This is worse than a demon. Lord have mercy. Set comes out next. Short-sighted, ambition, narcissism. So she just wanted to get her get back. She didn't care how it jumped off. This falls on top of the exile king, meaning she had something to do with the exile. Morgan Le Fay, the Witch of Ages, atonement, growth, and deceit. This is how she got her justice. Atonement has to do with justice. She got her atonement through deceit. So whomever she may have communicated with, she twisted the narrative and told them whatever she needed to tell them so that she can get the result that she wanted. And because I'm not using anybody's name, I don't have to say allegedly. Let's see, what was that? Says Sloan Bella said it was someone in his family that plays like a good person. Listen, ain't no good person with these 2 cards. No way, no how. You see this? I've never got these 2 together. This is a thoroughbred Like if demons were the lower level, this is the dragon that would lay down with the devil and give birth to demons. This is the darkest energy I've ever pulled on a woman, and I thought Henny had that down. This is pure wicked energy. Now you got El Shaddai that comes out, wisdom, paternalism, and kindness. Y'all, remember I said this is a between like light and dark, but this is not the battle you think it is. El Shaddai falls under Sharon, the ferryman, the one that takes your soul over to the spirit realm. There is a war in the spirit realm right now. And I mean a big war in the spirit realm right now. I'm not going to stay in this too long because y'all, all I can tell you is this whole situation wrapped up is like, this ain't what you want. I'm glad that I prayed protection over all of us before we started this, because this goes into a very deep, dark place. Would you say his mom was worried about the documentary before he was buried? The ageless, the light in the dark, healing, the gracious, and acceptance. Morgan Le Fay, the witch of ages, atonement, growth, and deceit. Y'all, somebody out here, what you just said about the woman or whoever that is in the family, this is a woman though. The person in the family pretending like they good, this is literally light and dark. Persona versus person, okay? Both of these cards, persona versus person. Who you show people you are versus who you are. This is very close to home. Very close to home. That's why it was able to happen the way it happened. Anubis. Lord have mercy. The arbiter of truth, perseverance, neutrality, and obligation. So, y'all, this is going off into like gods and demigods and like high-powered, high-level, you know, spirit work, okay? Danu, the mother of creation, motherhood, ferocity, and creation. His mother ain't nothing to play with. Eternal servitude, the ancient wanderer, hope, incompleteness, and yearning. And I'm going to end it here. Eternal servitude. When you see something like that, and look, this falls under these two wicked women. Okay, there's two descriptions of this wicked woman, or woman, excuse me. His soul is trapped, stuck to serve someone until further notice. Says Sloan didn't say a family member. She said that the person is close to the family and that his mom doesn't even suspect them. I'm telling you, this is very close to home. I didn't see what Sloan said. I didn't even know she tapped into this. This is somebody very close to home. Somebody that probably was there crying and mourning and the whole one too. But this is a very, very dark, conniving, sickening person. And what this is telling me with this eternal servitude, they harvested his soul right after it left his body, and he can't even cross over because they have his spirit trapped. So I'm going to tap out of this, because whenever this person is discovered, remember I told you this is about to be a war in the spirit realm. This is about to be, you know, dark high priestess to dark high priestess, warlock to warlock. This is about to be nasty. And this person is so close that y'all wouldn't even believe it. So I don't know nothing about the Snoop part of it. What I'm seeing is a very dark, calculated woman who's narcissistic, will stop at nothing to get what she wants, and she's a divination abuser. And this woman has trapped his soul. He is a servant for her until someone can free his soul so that he can cross over. This is very, very wicked. Would you say, oh wow, is this what Snoop is into also? I don't know about Snoop. What I'm seeing is this is somebody that is extremely close to his familial inner circle. And sometimes, you know, familial inner circle can be like people you grew up with, your friends. Like this is close. Come here, Florida water. I knew this was going somewhere hectic. I knew it. It ain't a Wednesday out on the face of the earth that I don't end up in a rabbit hole. Whew. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides of the highest heavenly order, please close the portal. Take this energy with you. Do not let it come back across. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn. Since Snoop is not a part of this, and this involves a three-gang Haitian war. This is more than just, this is not just a street war, y'all. Somebody is warring in the spirit realm. And that's how they caught him slipping. It was the spirit realm that made him accessible to be crossed over. And when he left his body, they harvested his spirit. He's not crossing over until they can free his spirit. So it's a whole nother type of war. Would you say, baby, his mama is not finna play around when she finds that out herself? Like I said, this is a whole different type of war. This is about to get real nasty. Like I said, warlock to warlock, dark priestess to dark priestess. This is about to really, really go down. This is why you got to be very careful about who you play with, because even the people that they got involved to take him out, I don't, you know how people want to do stuff for clout, to belong, to be a part of something? I don't think they realize what they got themselves into. This is like bloodline wars. This is like curses, hexes on whole bloodlines. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. Mm-mm. No ma'am, no sir. What you said, Bella said that he is a funny kid. He has been popping up on his enemies. Well, that's their fault, because they kept him from crossing over. Like, even when you know, are in that resting period, because you don't just cross into the spirit realm. It takes a little while for you to get your bearings, and then you cross over. they blocked him from crossing over. So until he can safely cross over, oh, he gonna be playing tag for a minute. But so are the people that are attached to him that do what they do. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Everybody ain't to be touched. Some people have dark anointings, some people have anointings in the light. You have to be very careful who you play with. Let's get you out of here. We got one of these paint chip eaters. Get you right on out the comments. Yep, said a ghost that will be hunting them. Well, see, this is how you cause, what do you call them? Poltergeist. This is how you create poltergeist, angry spirits that are trapped in this realm that can't cross over. And see, the stronger they get, they start to affect the electrical stuff start breaking in your house, you know, all types of stuff. You create poltergeist this way. They're going to have a poltergeist connected to their bloodline until he can cross over. They really played themselves in this realm and in the spiritual realm. And until somebody can get him to cross over peacefully, whole bloodline has a poltergeist. It said Elizabeth said, see, I knew you were going there. Y'all take me in a rabbit hole every week. Every single week. I never know how or why or who, but it happens every week. Said I meant to say Bella. She said not sorry. Does that happen when the spirits are angry? Yes, absolutely. Because angry spirits pull a lot of energy. And see, what happens when those spirits end up attached to you, they can pull the energy from you. So eventually you'll start seeing things. You won't be able to sleep because they'll hunt you in your dreams, and they'll pull your life force, if not try to merge themselves with you physically. Like when they say a witch is riding your back, spirits really can attach to you physically to your back, because spirits can, they need energy. Our backs, you have electric pulses that go up and down the spine at all times. So it's the epicenter of the spiritual energy of the body. That's why the spirits attach to the back. And you have people a lot of times that have back problems and things like that. They have spiritual attachments attached to that electric energy that goes up and down the spine. You said he doesn't even drink, but he drank liquor that night, spirits. And sadly, because they were already, working on him, when you do substances, it can lower your spiritual protection. And that's all they needed, unfortunately. You're absolutely right, Elizabeth. That's right. You don't play with spirits. No, ma'am. Yes, it lowered his vibration, which made him susceptible. Wow, say wow, that was a lot. Thanks. That's just a touch of what I can do in my readings over the phone. Yeah, I even do cold cases. So yeah. Said I've never had a witch ride my back, praise God. Some of that stuff, it sounds like old Southern people just making up weird stuff. It sounds crazy, but I promise you it comes from a real place, because a lot of Southern people are very, very spiritually inclined. Even if they're in the church, they're very aware of, spell work and maleficent energies. They're built different because they understand all that type of stuff. Said I don't even sleep on my back anymore. That hag used to terrorize me when I was younger. Okay, so for those of y'all that don't know, like in hoodoo and voodoo, they tell you about the hag spirits. And a lot of times, like when you get those spirits, those angry spirits in your house that attach to you, you have to do spiritual cleaning. You got to start cleaning your mirrors with like, I want to say like vinegar water with like a touch of sea salt, or add some like vinegar water with like some Florida water and a touch of like cascarilla. And you have to clean these mirrors, because mirrors are portals. Clean your windows, clean your mirrors. You know, you got to, you know, wash your floors down. Same thing. If you can't get any of that for your floors, get you some ammonia, because ammonia will do the same thing. Put like 2 capfuls in a bottle of water, clean your mirrors, wash your floors, open the windows, let the fresh air come in so it can take it out. Because when hag spirits get into your home, they can really cause havoc and mess with taking all the prosperity of your house and making you sick. Yeah, you say it's real. I'm from Mississippi. Yeah, baby, my family is from Mississippi. Mississippi, Louisiana, South Carolina. I know very well. They played in some murky waters, and they're about to drown in them. Hag spirits are real. They do cause sleep paralysis. You say I'm from South Carolina, and it's so much stuff we learn at an early age about spiritual things. Yeah, it's different in those areas, because it's a part of the culture to know these things. When they tell you down there that, you know, cleanliness is next to godliness, is not just to make you clean the house to be, you know, to kind of like scare you into that. It really is the truth, because dark entities love filth. I don't know about anybody else, but because of my anointing, I can enter a home and I can smell demons. I can smell demons on people. They love filth. They hang out in like dust and things like that around the house, mold. So, you know, when you clean your house, you clean your window sills, all these type of things, you're cleaning out the energetic signature that they attach themselves to, and it will make them leave your home. It said my grandma had me put fresh bowls of salt with a dime under my bed to help. Yeah. See, you from down there where people throw pennies in the yard. I already know what you're talking about. Said I think I have a hag on me. Um, do some spiritual baths, like a white vinegar bath or some sea salt, and it'll help to cleanse the energy around you. Pray the 91st, the 35th, and the 37th Psalm, and it'll start pulling it up out of you, pulling, you know, getting up out of your house. Y'all be surprised how many people work in the dark. It's people that go to church every week, don't miss a Sunday at Bible study, and they go home and root people. You really be surprised. That's why you got to be careful who you let lay their hands and pray on you, because that's a transfer of spiritual energy. When people lay their hands on you to pray, you got to be sure that you're letting the right people touch you when they pray on you, because people can pray for you or they can pray on you. You got to know which one they're doing. Would you say I'm from Alabama originally? And yes, we are talking all about that. Yes, that I was going to as a household ammonia. It works too. Yeah. Ammonia is very powerful to remove spiritual entities. If you mop your floors in ammonia at least 2 to 3 times a week, it's going to help to lift that energy up out of your home. But you got to clean your windows and your mirrors, because they're portals. So you start feeling that type of energy, start cleaning. I know it sounds crazy, but it will clear the energetic signature out of your home. Because see, when you get to the point where you have problems sleeping and you can't rest, it opens you up for, you know, spiritual attacks. You got to be able to rest even to receive messages from God. Because a lot of times your angels will talk to you through your dreams. When you can't sleep, it opens you up to be vulnerable for spiritual attack. That's why hags attack you in your sleep. Said it just came to me innately. I just knew my family was anointed. He said my Puerto Rican in-laws told me, hold on, where'd it go? Said my Puerto Rican in-laws told me to keep a candle by the door, and if the smoke color a certain way, then a person in your home is evil. For those of y'all that don't know what she's talking about, if a candle burns clean, the energy in your house is usually clean, but when it starts to smoking and turning dark, you get soot around the candles, you do have a dark or, you know, demonic, maleficent energy within the home. Be careful, though, with candles, because candles, you know, can work as spiritual portals, so you have to be careful what you say over candles, because it's a living thing. Once you light it, the flame can help to manifest things. That's why people burn candles when they do rituals. So don't just be saying just anything over your candles while you got them lit. If anything, pray while you got the candles lit. But really watch what you say when you have candles lit. Said, please explain the pennies in the yard. Okay, so for those of y'all that don't know about the pennies in the yard, depending on where your family is from, they take like 99 to 100 pennies and they throw them out in the yard because it's supposed to slow demonic energy down, because the demonic energy has to collect all of the pennies. They're collecting the payments. And like when you go into some old school Southern people houses and they got pennies over the doorways, that does the same thing too. Okay, you said which Psalms again, Angel? The 35th Psalm, the 37th Psalm, and the 91st. If you can't do no other Psalms, 35 and 91 are very potent for protection. You're welcome. It says, my aunt was very choosy who she would let in her home. She said a lot of people have spirits on them. Your aunt is telling you the honest to God truth. I'm going to tell y'all something else that'll let you know about the spiritual energy of people that come in and out your house. Let's say you have fresh plants, or you keep like flowers in your house. Plants are very susceptible to energy. They're very sensitive. If someone has a dark energy on them, it is going to kill your plants. If your plants just start up and dying and you can't figure out what's wrong with your house plants, you have a negative energy in your house, or somebody brought a energetic signature into your house that is dark. So if you can, keep you know, like a herb garden or some house plants in the house. They help to keep the air clean, but they will let you know about the spiritual energy that's coming in and out your house. You say you don't let anybody into your house. I'm very, very particular about who come to my house. Yeah, I got a couple family members that be like, you know, she rude. She come to the door and talk to me at the door. Yes, your raggedy ass ain't coming in here. I know what type of energy you got. You don't stand on my doormat too long either. I'm gonna throw some salt on it as soon as you leave. Yeah, you gotta be very careful about who you let come in your house. Also, y'all, people will come in your house and leave change in your house because they will put certain energies over that change so that they can leave energy in your house. And see, you would hate to think that way, but you have to be very cautious. This is why you got to be cautious about who comes in your house. This is also a way for people to leave monitoring spirits in your house, because if you don't have a true anointing, in the light, you got to have something that will monitor for you so that it can report back to you and tell you what's going on. Said, side note, I had a dream about a crush and I woke up to them messaging me and never messaged me before. Is that a sign I don't dream often? That means that y'all got a spiritual bond and a tie. Before we had all these TVs and social media and things like that, everybody was interconnected anyway spiritually, and we could communicate, spiritually and mentally. We've been trained out of that because we depend on all these fiber optics and all these tricks and everything. The closer, we get to raising our vibration, especially because we're now in the age of Aquarius, more people are going to tap in spiritually, and your spiritual gifts are going to elevate. The discernment is going to be way stronger than it used to be. And that's a part of spiritual protection. Never second guess your first mind. When your first mind tells you something, that's your angels, your spirit guides, your ancestors talking to you so that they can protect you. Said, I found an X marked on my doorway of one of my old houses and had no idea where it came from. I moved out immediately and I prayed over my entire house and home. Wow. Said, is it okay to light a candle for a loved one that is transitioned? Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. Let me explain something to y'all. The term divination comes from the divine. Everything starts in the light, but dark energies manipulate everything, and they do it in a mirrored way. That's why it starts off as above, so below, but the dark energies do as below, so above. So they take everything that's divine and they make it perverse, and they turn it around to use the same type of energy in the opposite polarity. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all got people that go to church and they do some very dark, maleficent things, but they stand there with their Bible, and believe it or not, and I hate to say it, people can take holy texts to do ugly things with them. It's about the intent of the person. It's the intent is everything. Yeah, you said, okay, pennies hanging in a bag over the door. Shoot, my grandma used to have pennies, like little pennies over the door, like the whole ledge on top of the door was pennies. And like I said, my family's from Mississippi, Louisiana, South Carolina. So me being born with the gift and then being born into a family from those regions, it's second nature. They automatically teach you about spiritual things because you down there, you are learning pretty much from the time that you can walk and talk how to protect yourself from maleficent energies. And then that's another thing. I don't visit just anybody's house, because you got people that will put things over their doors, anoint their doors or their doorways to trap the people that come in and out energy. So I'm telling y'all, you got to pray every day to release energy, because you don't know what type of stuff people do around you. You can go to your job and you feel like the job drain you and you can't figure out what it is. Some of those people that own the places, your managers, some of them are warlocks. See, and the people that do that kind of stuff, they're never going to just up and tell you that's what they're doing. But you might feel it and you don't know why you feel it. And the more discernment you get, the more you're going to feel it. You said, me too. I don't like people being adamant trying to come over. Your ass will stay outside playing with me like that. Be like, I can't come in for what? What you want? Mm-mm. Nope. I'll be standing in the door with my armor guard locked, looking at him right through the glass. What you want? Huh? Mm-mm. Because a lot of times people, they'll pop up and do stuff like that to throw you off so that you're not spiritually prepared for when they come over with that foolishness. Said my angels speak to me with the number 5. You know what? Our angels speak to us all the time. It's up to us to raise our vibration so that we can, strengthen our discernment. Discernment is one of the things that God gave us to keep us safe. Said, Angel, can you read my 2 texts, please? If you text this phone, I can't see it on live without getting out of it. Hold on, who was that messaged me that? Yeah, it's the phone I'm going live on is like my active, the active phone that you can text me on. I won't be able to see it without the screen going black. Let me see. I'm about to say, if you send it to IG, I got a better chance of seeing it because I can check it from my other phone. You said, how do we raise our vibrations? For one, I'm gonna always tell you to pray. I'm gonna always tell you to pray. You have to refrain from, being inebriated on a regular basis, because drinking, getting high, especially if you do hard drugs, that all lowers your vibration. You do it continuously, it leaves you vulnerable to all types of spiritual attacks. You may have to do a physical cleanse where you cut back on, any processed foods, eat whole foods. If you can, do a full parasitic cleanse, do a candida cleanse, cleanse your colon. All of those things matter, believe it or not. Spiritual baths and showers with like like a kosher salt, sea salt, white vinegar. If you can get sage soap, Palo Santo soap, things like that of that nature. Taking a bath in cascarilla, which is like it's like an eggshell type powder. Like that also helps to absorb dark and negative energies. But after you take your spiritual bath, take a shower to completely rinse the energy off, and ask your angels to take all dark energy off of you and let it go down in the drain with the water, never to return again. And after a few days of doing that, you're going to feel much lighter. And I would say that if you can, try to do at least 2 spiritual baths or showers a week to maintain cleaning your energy. Because as you go out, you go to work, you go to all these different places, you're constantly around other people, other people's vibrations, other people's energy, and you don't want to keep picking up and attracting that energy. Also, you have to really, really, abstain from just sleeping with anybody. You cannot be sexually open where you just sleeping with this one and that one, because every time you sleep with somebody, you merge your energy with theirs. And if that person has demons, those demons will attach to you like parasites. you don't know what is going to affect in your life. Your finances can start failing. You could end up, with your health failing, not necessarily like, STI type thing, but like getting sick, feeling drained. All of that can happen from sleeping with the wrong person. So the more in tune you get with your spirituality, the less people you let touch you. You definitely are not just sleeping with anyone because you don't want those, you know, demonic attachments. You got to clean up your life. And it's not always easy. I'm not telling you to be perfect, to not ever have a drink, but you got to get to the point to where you're not you're not consistently inebriated, because that lowers your vibrations and it makes it easier for you to be attacked. And sometimes all it takes is that one time, depending on what's trying to attach to you, especially if you are engaging in intimate moments while being on substances. All of that is portals. All of that attracts and attaches energy. Let me see what y'all talking about. Said our angels speak to us through synchronizations and angel numbers. Well, they speak to you however you are willing to listen. Some people can get angelic messages through listening to music. Some people can flip through channels and hear something that somebody says on TV and it stands out to them. However your angels know to communicate with you, they're going to work with you on a one-on-one basis, just like how God deals with us on a one-on-one basis. All of us are different, so whatever it takes to deal with you and your discernment, that's how they're going to deal with you. You just have to be willing to be open so that you can start accepting and understanding the correspondence with your angels, because they're always there. I would suggest that you know you have private communications with your angels. Don't tell anybody how you connect with them. Like, I'll give you an example. If you want to connect with your angels on a deeper level, let's say, say, hey, give me a sign when, it's something that I need to pay attention to. Let me see a blue jay. Now, you may not see a physical blue jay pop up in your yard. Now, that can happen. But let's say you're in traffic and here's, a truck that drives by you in traffic, and the insignia on the side of that truck has a bluebird, a blue jay on that truck. They still let you see that blue jay because you asked, hey, give me a sign. There's the sign you asked for. So privately communicate with your angels so that when they connect with you, you'll know that it's something that nobody else can know, because you talk directly to your angels and you ask for them to show you whatever it is you wanted them to show you. Oh, you said, girl, you need to write a book. That's funny you say that. I've been told that before. Maybe one day I will. Let me get caught up. Hold on. I'm trying to see this. I'm gonna have to text you back, sweetie, because that's a long text, and I ain't gonna be. If, if it's personal, I don't even want to put that energy in the air while I'm on here. So I'm gonna text you back. Let's see. Said Angel King David and the Israelites, hyssop was always used for cleaning in the Bible. How is it used and is still used in practice? Because I've been hearing about hyssop for 2 days. Interesting enough, I've heard of it, and there's spirit companies, alcohol companies, that when you get off into like making bitters and tinctures and things like that, they use it as well. So interesting that you brought that up. it can be used the same way as, like, say you make a tincture, you put it into like an alcohol or a vinegar. You can, use that, like extract it, and you can spray things down and wipe things down with it. Because I'm telling y'all, demons hate cleanliness. They need dirt. They need filth. People who have demonic attachments on them, like say for instance, people that suffer from really deep depression, notice that they get to the point to where they don't want to clean up. They don't want to wash up. That's a part of a demonic signature. Demons hate for you to clean because it removes anything that they can be attached to. Said, I was a light sleeper. I was light sleeping, and all of a sudden I hear a lady singing like in church, and a voice, and I've never heard before, so softly said, "Come to me," and I wasn't scared at all. Be cautious with that. Anytime you hear something telling you to come to them, always ask your angels to test the spirit and verify who and what it is, because something can tell you to come to it so that they can attach themselves to you. See, demons can be very tricky. Remember what I told y'all, it's people in church who can take things that are supposed to be, high vibrational, and they can flip it and turn it and to use it in a different ways. So always pray, ask God to, you know, identify the spirit, because God always says, no matter who or what it is, test the spirit. The spirit, if you ask that spirit who and what it is, and you demand that that spirit tells you who or what it is, it has to identify itself. That's part of our protection as well. That's why God always tells you to test the spirit. Ask that spirit who and what it is, so you know exactly what you're dealing with. You said you're thinking the same thing about the book. Oh, y'all are so sweet. So, what kind of spiritual bath can I take if I have eczema? You can do cascarilla and like a touch of like olive oil. Pray over the olive oil, because olive oil is also used as an anointing oil. So cascarilla, a touch of olive oil. See, this is what, this is what God meant when he says, my people perish for a lack of knowledge. Like, a lot of times we go through things because we just don't know. We don't know who to ask. We don't know who to talk to. This is why I tell y'all, talk to your angels. Ask your angels, because they want to help you, but they can't help if you don't ask. Angels can't just jump in and move stuff around without permission. You have to ask for assistance. Once you ask, they'll start revealing things to you. They can come in and, teach you things, show you things. Things will start popping up in your algorithms because your angels will guide you to what it is that you want to know. Yes, like you said, demons can be very tricky and charming. Anything that tells you to come to me, vet that spirit, question it, ask your angels, who and what is it? Show me, reveal it to me now. If it is not of the highest heavenly order, I cast you out and I banish you from my place in my space. Because they know a lot of times that our earthly understanding, we may not understand who and what they are, because they have spiritual rules, they have laws. But the thing is, you have to know the spiritual rules and the laws and how things can engage with you to be able to rebuke and cast them out, to call judgment. If you don't know the spiritual rules, these spirits can run rampant. They can do all type of stuff to you because you don't know spiritual laws. That's like going to court. If the judge and the prosecutor don't know the law, are you going to tell them that you're supposed to be locked up, or are you going to sit there and act a fool and run up out of there as soon as they say court is over? You're not about to tell them what they were supposed to know. Demons are the same way. It's not their job to tell you what you're supposed to know. But if you demand that they give you an answer, they have to, because God gave us dominion. You have the right to always test the spirit. Even with me, with my gift. Test the spirit. Ask. I don't mind answering questions with y'all, because this is a part of testing the spirit. I am who I say I am. That's why I'm accurate the way I am, because I talk to angels all the time. That's the one thing about dealing with angels, dealing with God. The Most High cannot tell a lie. It'll go out of existence. I don't tap into anything unless it comes through God first, because a lot of these other spirits, it's their job to be trickster spirits. That's a part of keeping the spiritual balance. Somebody got to test you to make sure you know right from wrong. That's what trickster spirits do. It's your job to know what a spirit is supposed to do. That's why folks ain't got no business, going on Instagram and Pinterest, picking up, spiritual practices, and they haven't studied to show themselves approved. You're picking up recipes for spells and tingers, and now all of a sudden you want to put something on your altar because that looks like a cute spell. Who gave you permission to do that in the spiritual realm? That spirit didn't tell you you had the right to approach it. So now this trickster spirit is going to try you through and through because you didn't have spiritual permission to approach them. See, people, because we are in this age of technology and everything's at your fingertips, people think they can just get all off into anything. And they doing all kind of stuff they ain't got no business doing. They have no understanding of what they touching, what they're into. And then they get messed up. And they can't get out of it because they didn't know the consequence, because they didn't study and they didn't know what they were getting into in the first place. Anybody that's been on here with me, I tell y'all all the time, don't do a love spell. I don't care what the situation is. They always backfire in the long run. You never want somebody to love you to the other side, because sometimes people can get so possessive and so controlling under that type of influence that they'll take you out of here. I don't believe in doing anything that bends free will. If you take somebody's free will, you already set yourself up for failure. You said, I want a reading, but I keep resisting for some reason. Well, sweetheart, pray on it. Whatever God tells you to do, that's what you do. Anybody that's had a reading with me, they'll tell you to even start the reading, you have to say a prayer. I don't even request for you to say the prayer out loud. That's between you, God, and your angels. And then I pray before I start the reading to put spiritual protection over both of us. So, pray on it. If God leads you to get a reading, you can always come back here to the station head, and my email address is in the station head. Yes, and if it's not from God, don't do it. But see, here's the thing. Some people they're not sure if it's for God or not, and then they feel, kind of, some people may feel kind of, I don't even want to say dumb, because I don't want to use that language. They feel, they don't want to feel, like, well, maybe I should know this, so I don't want to ask anybody, so I'm just going to try it. I'm going to do this. I don't care what the question is. Ask. Ask your angels. Talk to God. Don't just get to playing with stuff and doing stuff, because it's not safe. The spiritual world is way more dangerous than what you can see, what you can feel. Because when demons come, they don't come alone. They come in legions. You can have up to 10,000 demons in a legion. You think you're dealing with one demon and the whole rest of the army is standing behind them. Angels come the same way. An angel doesn't come alone. Angels are in legions. That's why you can't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna go talk to this one spirit and petition this one spirit." You better make sure you're not petitioning a demon that's gonna come with 10,000 or better. Yeah, you said, for those of y'all who are on Station Head, I got a comment here. Said, did you see the video of the white girl who conjured Papa Legba and ended up passing away? Such a bad idea. Well, see, here's the thing. She thought that she petitioned Papa Legba. How did she know that she didn't petition one of the barons? Because that's the funny thing with trickster spirits. Some of them look similar. They have similar properties, but they're not the same. Said, besides prayer, I've never lit a candle in my life besides my favorite Glade cashmere wood. Listen, telling you, y'all. Yes, it's, spirits are tricky. When I was a teen, I had one tell me to bow down to my God. I told him no, and he got mad and began to morph into a, oh shoot, into a cyborg. And then people kept showing up, circling me, repeating it. That's exactly why you gotta be careful when you start commissioning spirits, because those spirits, I promise you, the darker the spirit is, the more energy it comes with, and you can't guarantee that the spirit will come alone. Yes, and I thought someone said it wasn't him that she contacted. See, that's what I'm saying. She probably thought that she reached out to Papa Legba, but she may have gotten one of the barons. Now, here's the part of the story, because I don't know how much of the story that y'all know. She had a black girlfriend, and the girlfriend broke up with her, and she got angry, and she decided to do spell work on her, and she decided to call upon, excuse me, Papa Legba. Now, this was dumb. Okay, I'll use dumb for this one. This was dumb for so many reasons, because how do you call a Haitian spirit of voodoo against a melanated person and you're not melanated? You are already at a loss. That spirit came, looked at her, was like, who told you to call me? And you told me to do what? Now, see, I don't practice voodoo, but I'm aware of a lot of spiritual practices, because you have to be aware of what's going on to cleanse your spiritual space and protect yourself. Now, her being a white woman, there's only one white Lua, and that's Brigitte, Mamet Brigitte. She wasn't even smart enough to know that. She didn't even try to petition the white Lua. She petitioned a black spirit that protected people in slavery and hardship to come against a black woman and harm a black woman. That was already ass backwards. See how unsmart she was, y'all? That spirit looked at that girl. Now, ain't no telling what her lineage was and who was in her family that may have had favor with that spirit. But that spirit decided that it was going to take a sacrifice, and it wasn't going to take the one that she called it for. It took her. That's why you can't sit up there and play with stuff that you ain't got no business playing with. First of all, you not supposed to even get off into voodoo and petition the Luas if you're not an initiate. Nobody trained you, nobody initiated you and crossed you over into this. You have no business playing with it. And a lot of times, even in that religion, the spirits of that religion do not get along. So you got to know what spirits that you can deal with, because they don't all work together. So she had no business, even being involved with what she was trying to do, but she had no idea what she was tapping into anyway. And now look, That woman had a brand new baby. I think her baby was only like, what, 4 or 5 months old. And they found her in the tub. But the night before she passed away, she had a nightmare. And she said that Papa Legba came for her. And then the next night, they found her in the tub and she was gone. Yeah, I said, yep. Thank you, Cass. Says Papa Legba doesn't even do love spell work. See what I mean about she didn't know what she was doing? She had no idea what she was doing, had no business playing in that. And I really don't even think she got Papa Legba. I think she got one of the barons, to be honest. Said, I know some people that don't believe in Orisha or the deities, but I experienced Papa Legba because of my friend, and he's no joke. Listen, as I say, folks got to stop playing with stuff they ain't got no business playing with. Said, are you saying that black people are more powerful than white people when it comes to voodoo? What I am telling you is when you get off into spirits, every set of spirits represents a different set of people. Voodoo is a spiritual practice that comes from and it's for Haitians and people of color. Those spirits are for those people. Just like if you go to Asia, Asia has their own spirits for that region. When you bring voodoo up into the United States, it goes off into hoodoo. Hoodoo is for the people that are in that region. These spirits literally are attached to bloodlines. They are more protective of the bloodlines that they work over. If you are not in that bloodline, you are not in that space, it's dangerous for you to tap in anyway because you have to have spiritual permission to even approach them. So it's not about being more powerful. It's about being in alignment with what is, attached to your bloodline, the region that you come from, because even principalities, even when you're dealing with demons, the principalities have areas that they're attached to. They're not just everywhere, they're assigned to certain places. These spirits are the same way. They're assigned to certain people, certain families, certain bloodlines, and that's who they work for best because this is who they are sanctioned to. This is why you have to have permission to even approach them, let alone petition them to do anything for you. If you are not from that bloodline and you ask them to do something to somebody that is, they're automatically looking at you like the hell is wrong with you. That would be the same as going to the KKK and telling the KKK that you want them to kill a white man over a black man. What? Okay, go see how that's going to work out. Not good, I guarantee you. So it's not about more powerful versus weaker. It's about every set of deities and energies are assigned to certain groups. If you are not in that group, it's okay for you not to be included. Everything ain't your walk, everything ain't your calling, everything ain't your business. Respect people's spiritual differences and keep your nose out their spiritual ass. Point blank, period. Because you can mess around and find out. And a lot of times you find out the hard way and it ain't no coming back from it. So I hope that explained that for you, because every region has their own energetic protection. They have their own demons. And those demons work over that area as a principality. You have churches that have principalities over them. I would tell you, even going to a church, pray that you're led to a church that has a heavenly healing anointing over it, because you have churches that have demonic attachments to them and principalities that work over those churches. You got to make sure you're going somewhere that's spiritually blessed. Let me see what y'all talking about down here in Station Head. Would you say that's me too? But Angel got me wanting to ask my question real bad. Hold on. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing nothing. What's your question, baby? Soul of a Lioness, what's your question? I'll wait for you to type it so I can answer you. Okay. Okay, you said you're going to email me. As soon as I get off of here, I'm gonna check my email so I can get you set up. If you're available tomorrow, we gonna figure out a time possibly tomorrow because I was gonna finally y'all I was gonna get caught up on my content tomorrow because my bookings are a little light tomorrow because I got to get my content back up on this channel because I've been busy. So yeah, I just don't understand why any people would even try to do voodoo or hoodoo. Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing: even in white cultures, they have their own spiritual energy. Every culture has their own magic, their own spiritual energy. You go to Ireland, they have theirs. Scotland, they have theirs. Everybody has their own energy that works best with their bloodline, whether it's in the light or in the dark. This is why it's important to know who you are ethnically. This is why so many people, like, when they want to get rid of people, they erase your past so you don't know who you are, so that you can't tap in with the energy of who you are. We're not supposed to be just jumping around playing in everybody's spiritual background, just using just anything. It's dangerous. It's not safe. It's not respectful to the spirits or to the people that are a part of that community. People got to get over that entitlement, just thinking, well, I can do it. You can't tell me what I can do. I bought the book. I can do it. It's like, go ahead. Easy bake oven magic. Go ahead and try it and watch it backfire. Go right on ahead. So that explains why Nikki is protected. Let's see what's down here. Said, is it true that people born with a veil over their face can see spirits? My dad said that he used to see them all the time when he was younger. Well, see, the term with veil over your face can be a little dicey because sometimes when people see a veil over a baby's face, that baby is going to pass away. So I would more so say being born in between the veil, because I was born in between the veil, and that's how I have my spiritual gifts. I literally was, born with my spiritual gifts. I've been able to, you know, see on both sides and communicate what I see on both sides ever since I was a toddler. So I hope I explain it as best as possible, Terry. But I ain't gonna hold y'all too long because I feel like, I've been on here holding y'all hostage at this point. I love y'all. Many blessings to all of y'all. I'm going to keep praying protection over every last one of you. Remember, y'all, stay tapped in with your angels because your angels keep you safe. They help you with your intuition. You need discernment. Discernment keeps you safe. Many blessings to all of you. I'm going to get off of here. I'm texting everybody that texts me back. I'm emailing everybody that email me back before I get too comfortable. I will see y'all soon. And I got content that'll be coming up pretty soon. And I got a couple surprises for y'all this week. I ain't gonna say what it is, but I think y'all gonna like it. So glad I could be of assistance. As always, if anybody has any spiritual questions you want to know about, Bible verses for protection and how to communicate with angels, you can always email me. And when I get a free moment, I will definitely email you back. So be blessed, everybody. I love y'all. And I'll see y'all soon. Good night, y'all. Station head, I'm ending it first. I'll be back with y'all soon. Love y'all. Bye-bye. And YouTube, good night to y'all too, baby. See y'all later. You're welcome, Tanisha. I ain't even see you in here all night. Talk to y'all soon. Bye-bye.